Alright, should be live, hopefully. Let's see. Let me, I know, I'm fixing the headset escapees. Oh, we are live, woo! Okay. Hold on, everybody. I can only hear from one side. It's restarting. Alright. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Oh wow, that's really delayed. Let me fix that. Alright, I can only hear from one side again though. Dang it, I think my headset's going out, you guys. I know. Anyways, let me see. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Let me see. Testing, testing again. Yeah, it sounds good, but it bothers me that I can only hear from one side. But I'm gonna restart it again. Sorry, I know, what a pain. 1 second. Okay, let me just refresh it. I can only hear from one side. No. I can't hear out of the left ear, you guys. I don't want to start unplugging everything. Okay, let me test this again. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, looks good, escapees. Alright, there you go. Good to see you, Venom. Welcome in. And Blue in the house. What's up, you guys? Sorry, I got a candy in my mouth too right now. Oh, I apologize. So I'm starting up the stream with some headset issues. Oh man, it does kind of bother me. Let me, you know what? I'm just gonna unhook it, rehook it. Maybe that'll fix what's going on over here. Oh, for some reason, my headset is not... There we go, there we go. Okay, I just had to push that cord in a little bit. Ah, finally. Better. Okay, I hope everything's working now. Good to see you, Venom. Good to see you, Blue, and Bishop in the house. Welcome to the stream. What's up, Orange Crush? Welcome in, you guys. Venom, you were the first in the house. It's the first time in a long time that I've actually like put makeup on and stuff, you guys. Woo! We are good to go. Yes, Bishop is here too. Welcome in, welcome in. Woo! We got Blue in the house as well. Dude, you look like you were having some fun the other day, Blue. Oh man, you guys. Sorry about that scare. If you've been following me on Twitter, Facebook, all that stuff, you guys, Instagram, I actually had to go to the hospital on... It was like Monday morning. I started having like this weird issue, you guys, and it's a little bit embarrassing to talk about, but I thought I was having like well, since I googled and stuff my symptoms, I thought I was having some sort of like UTI or bladder stone infection. And what was going on, you guys, was like, it was horrible. It's like the worst feeling. Oh god, I was like that for about 2 days, and finally today I feel a little bit better. But dude, I was even thinking like, oh no, what if I have cancer? You know, what if all these horrible things are happening? Because I tested clear for a UTI over at the hospital, so, you know, it wasn't that. They were saying it was like a yeast infection, which is, I kept Googling, I'm like, man, it's not giving me that main symptom. The thing that was driving me crazy, you guys, was I was having this issue where I felt like I had to pee really, really bad. So I had like that pressure, like I felt like my bladder was full. And when I would go to the bathroom, I couldn't pee anything. Like 3 drops would come out. And dude, it drove me so insane, you guys, especially in that nighttime, because I was trying to go to bed. It was Sunday evening, Monday morning at about like 1 a.m. So technically Monday morning. And I was trying to go to bed a little bit earlier, right, so I could get up early and stuff. And I got this problem where I just felt like I had to go to the bathroom and I could not go to sleep, you guys. I'm one of those people where if I feel like I have to go pee, I can't go to sleep, you know. My mind keeps saying, well, you gotta go to the bathroom, you can't go to sleep right now, you know, you might pee your pants during, you know, sleep time. So, dude, it kept me up all night. Every 5 minutes, like, I would have to go to the bathroom. It was really uncomfortable. It was horrible. And I got into this weird mindset where it was like, oh no, you know, what if I am like this forever? And I was like that for hours and hours and hours. Finally, Mom woke up, you know, she was going to go to work at about 5. Well, she wakes up at 5 in the morning. She was going to go to work, you know, a little bit later. And I just couldn't stop going to the bathroom, you guys. And, you know, every time I tried, and I didn't want to drink too much water because I'm like, dude, what if I drink so much water and I can't, you know, expel it, that I blow up? Oh God. And then I started Googling, and oh man, that sent me down like a black tunnel as well, where, you know, there's everything from, you know, urinary tract infections to kidney stones, gallbladder stones, bladder stones, and then of course cancer of the bladder, bladder polyps, things like that. But I am feeling a little bit better. Yesterday too, you guys, man, I had to go to the bathroom. I had to go somewhere with Quibi Room, and anytime, you know, I was like planning my stops. Anytime we were close to a restroom, I was like, all right, I gotta go, you know, sorry to be embarrassing, but I'm running into McDonald's. And, you know, I just pee a little bit and all that. But it's like the weirdest thing I've ever been through, you guys. Honestly, I thought I was gonna pass on, and I got really scared. Another issue that I had was that my insurance had lapsed. Apparently, I didn't know when it was, but they had asked me, I guess, months and months ago, and I somehow missed the paperwork. Oops, or I missed the email. You know, ooh, that was my bad. They had asked me for some paperwork because you know how I get a little bit of revenue from Twitch and stuff. If you're a Twitch affiliate, you know, you do your taxes and all that. Well, you know, they just wanted a little bit of that. They wanted proof or whatever, or paperwork telling them how much money I get from Twitch and stuff. And I forgot to turn that in, I guess. You know, I didn't even see the paper come in, so my insurance had lapsed because of that. And luckily, though, you guys, I reapplied as soon as I, you know, came home from the hospital. And luckily, you know, it took a few days, but I got my insurance back, so that's good, you guys. Yes, indeed. I know, I hope you're doing good, Venom. And Sergey, welcome to the stream. Welcome, you guys. But yeah, that's just a little bit of a recap, Escapee. So what I got treated for the hospital was a yeast infection, but I don't know because I keep Googling yeast infection and stuff, and that's not supposed to give you that main symptom, which is like the feeling of having to go to the bathroom, but you don't really gotta go. And that's the worst feeling in the world, you guys. It is, because you're planning like your whole life around the trips to the bathroom and stuff. I was already starting to plan my whole life, you know, around having that. I don't know if it was a disease or whatever. I was already starting to plan my whole life around it. Like, dude, I'm gonna have to be like a lot. I'm like, man, it's gonna suck. Because I thought about movies and stuff. I'm like, man, I'm not gonna be able to sit through 2 hours of a movie. I'll be that crazy person that keeps, you know, I'll be like that crazy aunt, you know, that's, oh, it's just Aunt Gina. She's that crazy one that, you know, has to go to the bathroom every 5 minutes. That's just her quirk. Oh, it sucks. But yeah, I was starting to think the worst Escapee's, not gonna lie. And that first night when it was really bad, there was pain with it too, you know, just that pressure pain where you're like trying to push really hard, but you're only getting like 2 or 3 drops of pee out. I know, sorry, graphic, but that's what's going on, Escapees. Dude, that sucked, and I couldn't stop. Like, my mind would not switch that off, you know. That's the only thing I could think about was going to the restroom. And for a while, it got really dark where I started thinking, like, dude, I don't want to live like that. And it got really dark where I was like, man, I don't want to live like that, you know, like, uh-oh, you know. I don't want to get any deeper than that, but you know, you guys could probably tell where that was going. And so I had to start thinking of positive things. So anybody you guys sent me, I know Cody did, Venom sending me some positive pictures and positive thoughts. Bishop, you guys, thank you for that, Escapees, because, you know, helping to make me smile and things like that, it really did help when I was actually on social media. For the rest of that, I was just trying to get some sleep because I could, especially at night, I couldn't stop going to the damn bathroom. And I have that thing, like I said, where I can't fall asleep if I feel like, I have the urge to go. So I was staying up really, really late nights, and I was sleeping during the day. Even today, I ended up sleeping until about 3 p.m. or so. Feeling better, thank goodness. Actually, right now, I do feel like I have to go pee, but I'm gonna hold it a little bit. At least I can hold it now, which is good. So that medicine that I'm taking seems to have been doing something at least. I have to take my second antifungal medicine tomorrow. So hopefully that clears everything up. Yay! But now that I have insurance and stuff, you guys, I think I'm gonna start going to the doctor. Been taking, it's scary because I'm kind of the helper of the house. So when the helper gets sick, it's like everybody gets a little bit like scared. Even I got scared because I'm like, what's everybody gonna do if I can help them out? But I'm starting to think that I do take my mom, I take her to different doctor's appointments and stuff. I think it's time for me to start going to some doctor appointments myself. I've never had a pap smear. You're supposed to have those. If you're a girl, you know what that means. I was supposed to have one, or you're supposed to have one. All ladies are by age 21. Never had one. I haven't been to the dentist in years. I have a big old cavity I need to get taken care of. And so the next couple of months, unless it gets snowy and stuff and I can't travel around, I'm going to start making some appointments, you guys, actually, utilizing that insurance before, hopefully it doesn't get taken away or anything, but before it gets taken away and stuff. So. Hey, good to see you, NHL. Welcome in. I know, right? So yeah, if I do have to use the restroom a little bit, more than usual, sorry. Yeah, I'm having some issues right now, you guys. I honestly still don't think it's just like that yeast infection. If I go back, I started thinking about, previous stuff way back in the day. If I go back far enough, my own like medical history, I do remember in college, back when I was at WSU, so like almost 10 years ago, I remember that I did have to go to their on-site clinical area, and it was for something also to do with like the bladder and stuff. I remember I was having like some weird sharp pains, so it's not that far off. I might have some kind of bladder stones or something. I've always had like a weak bladder where I can't ever, I don't feel like I hold as much as other people and stuff. I don't know. I've always felt kind of weird, but I've never really thought about it or checked it out. So maybe this is finally a wake-up call to start, asking my doctor about, like, hey, I've noticed that I've had some issues with, going to the restroom and stuff, and now with this final issue, it's like, might as well get some, like, x-rays done or something, see if there's anything in there. If it's cancer, I hope not, but I want stuff to be checked out. I'm almost 30, gotta get that done, you guys. Gotta do that while I'm still young. I'd rather do my surgery right now while I'm young, instead of, waiting until later on when I'm a bit older and frailer, I guess. What up, YouTube? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Yeah, I think you are. Yeah, I see your diamond right there. You got your diamond. I know you came in with that one, though. I think maybe it's just a Twitch Prime one. But yeah, I'm okay, you guys, right now. I did panic a little bit, I'll be honest. I probably should have stayed off social media for a second or two there. Sorry, I know. Alright, let's go ahead and start this up, escapees. But we don't have to talk about that anymore, you guys. Unless y'all want to know. Alrighty, here's the tweet. Still not feeling the best, but gonna start up a short stream on Twitch. We're live now with Outer Worlds. Level 14. Should be headed to Stellar Bay, so I did get to play a little bit last night when I wasn't, in between bathroom breaks and stuff. I was going to stream it out to Mixer, but then I thought, no, because I was pausing quite a bit. And I didn't want you guys to be like, what the hell's going on? So, because you know what that means. That means I probably went to the bathroom. It's embarrassing. But, so yeah, so I didn't stream that part. I did do a little bit of the main quest. I know, just turning some stuff in, but I have not visited any like new areas or new worlds without the stream yet. So I've kind of just been fighting in the world. in Outer World. Alright, there it is. We're posted out on Twitter, tweets out, and I'll get the Facebook post out as well. And I'll get Discord post too. Yay. But yeah, I'm sorry I wasn't around, you guys. I panicked. I honestly thought I was gonna pass on. I thought I was gonna drink so much liquid or just have those liquids build up inside of me I wouldn't be able to expel them, and I was gonna go septic and die. And I know that sounds horrible, but I was scared. If I wasn't scared, I wouldn't have gone to the hospital. Trust me, I rarely do I want to incur those kind of charges and stuff. Ugh. Alright, let me see. I'm trying to get back to Facebook again. For some reason, whenever I hit that button, it always takes me to my message center. I'm like, no, I want to go home. Main page. But enough about me, you guys. How's everyone been doing? How was your weekend? If you're in America, happy almost Thanksgiving. Actually, if you're on the east side, happy Thanksgiving. Woo! If you're on the west side like me still, happy almost Thanksgiving, you guys. Mom was thawing out the turkey today. She made some cookies and stuff too. So. Okay, there we go. I was getting Streamlabs ready too. Sorry about that, everybody. There we go. And then get back over. Nice. Hey, what's up, Brandon James? Happy Thanksgiving! And Silly Mugs, what up, Silly? Good to see you. Woo! Am I going to beat this game in 12 minutes? I wish. Alright, boom, we're done. No. What was the weight on your shoulder, Venom? Oh, from Louisiana. Happy Thanksgiving, Brandon. Well, I hope you have a good one. I hope you guys have a good time with your family, or depending on however you're spending your holiday season. I know I'm watching a streamer, Bone Clinks. He got unbanned. Woo! But, also, he's having like a Friendsgiving. You know, like when you have Thanksgiving with your friends. So hopefully I'll be watching that a little bit tomorrow. Yay! Alright, and sorry if I scared anyone, you guys. Honestly, I scared myself too. Scared myself. Yeah, I was sick. YouTube still am sick. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I did have to go to the hospital. Luckily, the doctor was pretty cool. Alright, there we go. Oh, okay. Alrighty, Venom. You know what? Oh, thank you, bot. We don't need like 20 of those. Oh, jeez. Oh, I see, Venom. Dude. Oh, well, I'm glad. Hey, keep going, Venom. Keep going, dude, no matter what. I'll be honest, man, I got into a black spot a couple days ago where, like I know I sound like really lighthearted and stuff, like, oh yeah, I was sick, you guys, but you know, I do want to say it was very serious escapees where, my mom's right there, so I don't want to say it too loud, but dude, I thought if I had to feel like that forever, I was like, I don't want to feel like that, dude, and I was scared because I'm like, dude, you know, I didn't want to live like that, and you know what that means, I did not want to live like that. In that moment and stuff. So I'm glad I'm feeling better, you guys, because it is not fun, you know, having that pressure and feeling like you're gonna die and stuff. It's not good. So keep going, Venom, dude. You're strong, man. You can do it. You can do it, Venom. The best, man. But yeah. Nah, don't be scared, you two. I was just very, very sick for a few days there. And, you know, I started thinking, if I had to be like that forever, I didn't want to be like that. You know, who wants to plan their whole life around going to the restroom and stuff? That's not good. Real quick, if you weren't here, I talked about what I was sick with, and my main symptom, you guys, what the hospital thought I have is a yeast infection. My main symptom was I have this pressure going on in my bladder. Like I might not even have drank that much liquid and stuff, but I have this pressure where I feel like I have to go pee, but when I try to go pee, like only 3 drops of liquid would go out, and I have to like press really hard and like 3 freaking drops. I know it's funny and stuff, but and I hope I can laugh on it one day again. And I hope it's nothing serious or anything, you know, like cancer, bladder stones that are all crushed up in there, you know, blocking that passageway or whatever. But yeah, dude, it's not fun. It was not good having to plan like my whole life around going to the bathroom. I had to go to Walmart for a little bit, and on my way to Walmart, I was like, I gotta go to the bathroom, you know, I'm driving the car and stuff, so I had to pull over to McDonald's, you know, go restroom there, and then when we got to Walmart, I had to use the Walmart bathroom twice, so they probably got me on camera, like, who's this crazy lady? She's probably stealing. It's like, no, I'm just having bladder issues. It's horrible. I was like, no, I don't want to be like that. What up, Enrique? Good to see you. But anyways, like I said, it's depressing. We don't want to talk about. I don't want to talk about that. You know, like I said, I'll be in touch with the doctors and stuff. I'm sure you guys will see those posts, you know, on Instagram if you follow me there and all that. What up, Foxy? Good to see you. Foxy love. Yeah. Alrighty, Venom. We'll see you soon. Yeah, it's not like, I know I sound kind of lighthearted and all that, because I always try to, even when you know, I'm sick and feeling down, I always want to try to, you know, look on the bright side of things, but man, it was ugly for a bit. It was ugly for a bit there, Foxy. Good to see you though, Foxy Love. How are you? Welcome to the stream, you guys. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Stream starting officially in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the Soul Stream. Thank you for hanging out, you guys, on this edition. Man, it was scary though. I was already thinking like, man, what am I gonna do? I didn't want the stream to end that way, escapees. That'd be terrible. I was thinking, who would I pass the stream down to if I had to, you know, go. If I had to go, if I had to leave. And it was hard. There's a list of people and stuff. I was thinking about, you know, family and friends. I was like, no. Oh, bless their hearts, but you know, it had to be somebody entertaining and all that. Oh, thank you, you too. Welcome to the stream. Or welcome back as an Ascendant. I thought you were already resubbed. Thank you, you too. Woohoo! Resubbing for 2 months in a row. Resub love in the channel for Guy Who Hates YouTube. Welcome back, YouTube. He's like, I don't know what I did. Well, your resub came in, YouTube, somehow. Maybe it was just like a delayed one, huh? Sorry if it was delayed. Blame Streamlabs. Oh, you just spoke up, Foxy. Nice. I've been having like some pre-Thanksgiving food, you guys. I wasn't eating like the last couple of days too much, but I've seemed to have gotten my appetite back. So last night, or not last night, but a little bit earlier, I was grabbing the dinner rolls from last night that I didn't eat and slicing them up, and I put some ham in there, so I'm having a little bit of pre-Thanksgiving food. Mom made some cookies. I want to make something tomorrow if I'm, you know, still feeling up to it and stuff. But I think the only family that we're having come over is maybe probably my nephew, my niece, and my great niece, or excuse me, my niece and my great nephews. They're invited, but I think only my nephew will come over probably. My brother will be here. Quiver Room will probably be here because he said his mom is going over to Moses Lake to be with more family down there. So I'm like, why didn't they take you? He's like, oh, I don't know, I didn't ask. So I guess Quiver Room's staying with us, and Mom will be here as well. So that'll be cool, you guys. Not too many family members, I don't think. Yay! Happy Thanksgiving, Foxy Love. Oh, I know, dude. I'm excited to eat, you two. I was sad. I thought I was going to ruin Thanksgiving. I'm like, man, I hope I'm not sick or horrible or, you know, back in the hospital or anything. But I think the worst is over, so I feel you. I'm excited too, YouTube. And then anybody going Black Friday sailing? Oh, once again, if I'm feeling up to it, I'm hoping to do a little bit of shopping. I don't know where. I've never really gone Black Friday shopping before, besides, you know, like the online deals. I mean, actually I have. Yes, I have, but it's not. I haven't like lined up and stuff and like gotten ready early in the morning. Now I usually like mosey on down to Walmart about like noon or whenever I decide is the right time. I think wasn't that last year or so? Either last year or 2 years ago is when I did that, and I got to pick up quite a few cool games. That's when I bought Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Fallout New Vegas for super cheap over at GameStop. And at Walmart, I think I got a few games too. But that was a different year. Yeah, there's some good deals. Then I bought my mom the tablet that one time. I bought my chablet as well. So this game is pretty cool, Foxy Love. This is Outer Worlds, made by Obsidian, the same people that made Fallout New Vegas and some of the previous Fallouts. And it's an open world RPG set in space. It's really, really cool, Foxy, if you like, kind of like the Fallout series, a little bit smaller though. There's different sections that you explore instead of like one fat map. There's like different sections of map that you kind of have to run around and stuff. So it's not like super, super open, but it's open enough that there's quite a few areas to explore. The thing with Outer Worlds that's my favorite part is the storyline and stuff. You can answer and you can interact with these NPCs in like a lot of different ways. You can have different ways, different structures to answer these questions that NPCs are giving you, and it does change the rest of the story down the road. So that's pretty cool. It's something that maybe the later Fallouts were missing, like Fallout 4. You know how sometimes you could answer angrily at somebody, and it wouldn't change the end of that storyline. It would just keep going. The person would get mad the NPC would get mad for a little bit, like, oh wow, very offended you said that. But the rest of the conversation would stay the same as if you had answered kindly anyways. In Outer Worlds, if you piss somebody off, they're like, oh, fuck you. They get mad forever, so that's different. That's good. It's interesting because it gives you a lot of different ways to play the game. It's about stuff. There you go, Enrique. That's pretty cool, you two. I know, I wish I was closer with my family and all that. I'll be honest though, we're a bit separated escapees. I think of family as just like other people. They're cool people, I love them, but they're just other people with their own ideas and mind, stuff like that. Oh my goodness, was that your birthday? Oh, your birthday was today. Happy birthday, Enrique. Oh, well, belated happy birthday to you. Belated happy birthday to you. Belated happy birthday, dear Enrique, aka Peace 942. Belated happy birthday to you. Yay, happy late birthday, Enrique, aka Peace. Just in case people are like, who the hell are you talking to, fool? I see no Enrique in chat. Oh, that was his name before, alright. No. Dude, what'd you do on your birthday? Hey, what's up, Reggie? Long time no see. Woo! Hawk, now what do I hear? Reginald Tura. Woo! Thank you for the resub, Reggie. Guys, if you not checked out Reggie Tura's stream. Actually, did you change your name, Reg? I could have sworn it was spelled differently later. Dude, how have you been, Reggie? I feel like it's been too long. Reginald Tura, I know. I love it. He's like, Soul, what the fudge? Oh, good to see you guys. If you haven't checked out Reggie, dude, I've known him since year one of streaming. Remember how I said we started off with... Reggie's probably like, oh god, I hear it every time. But yeah, I've known him since day one of streaming. Halo Master Chief Collection. Hell yeah. He plays some awesome games, you guys. Badass games. He's really good at Mortal Kombat X. I'm sure he's playing the newest one. If it's come out yet, I think maybe not. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, you did end the underscore. I was like, hey, name change. Changing up the brand. How's the streams been, Reg? And what up, Chains from Hell? Good to see you. You're not ugly. I think we're all beautiful in our own way. There's something beautiful about each and every one of us escapees. Did you see my emo posts when I got sick? Oh, jeez. I'll be honest, I was like starting to throw out some stuff like, man, if I do croak though, you know, I want this stuff to be, let people know they're beautiful. I was like, you know, trying to put some good out before anything worse happened. Oh, I know, huh? The nostalgia. I can't believe it's been that long, Reg. Dude, it's crazy. Time goes really, really fast. The first, if you guys have, thank you for, oh, beautiful YouTube. Thank you for pointing that out. If you guys haven't seen Reggie's badge right there in chat, that first, he is one of my very first subscribers when I became an affiliate a couple years ago and stuff. That's badass, Reggie. He's got the founding badge. Hey, Dizzy, good to see you. Oh, I feel like it's been too long, Diz. Another fellow caster in the house. We got Dizzy. Oh, playing some Borderlands 3, and I've been missing it. Dang it. I do want to play Borderlands 3 one of these days, you guys. So, when I was sick, you guys, I did play a little bit of, and I did advance the story just a little bit from where we last left off on stream. So where we left off is we're trying to get off this space station. This is the Groundbreaker space station, just this funny area here. And we had to buy a navigation key in order to unlock this, basically in order to unlock a fast travel point to a different spot in order to further the main quest. So I did that without the stream. Sorry, you guys. I went and I bought the navigation key. And it was just a few words shared between me and Gladys. Gladys, that crazy lady that... where's she at? I'll show you guys. So here's this guy, Milo. He runs this little black market. And here's Gladys, sales keep. Anyways, I had to buy the navigation key from her. And so I did. 10,000 bits. Oh, I know. So now my character's a little bit broke. We went from... I think actually it's right there, top left, underneath my character's name, G of the Sky. I went from about 16,000 bits to, right now it says 6,320. So it was 10,000 bits to buy that damn thing. Oh, you've been offline, Dizzy? I hope you've been well. Hey, Nimmy, good to see you. What's up, Nimrod? Treff Garney as well. Oh, good morning, Treff. Thank you for the kind words, dude. I have not played new Pokemon. Venom wants to know if anybody's tried it yet. I heard it's good though, Ven. What up, Nimmy? Good to see you. Another fellow caster in the house, Nimrod5885. Reggie said a week and a half ago I streamed for the first time. Dang, Reggie. Oh, wow. First time in 6 months. I've been focused on doing housework. Hell yeah. Dating. Woo! Working out, playing rugby, and gaming. Nice. Yeah, I do remember that, the house fire and stuff. Finally moved back. Kind of getting life back together then, Reg. Man, I'm sorry about that house fire though. I do remember. And then Reggie was streaming from, I believe it was, it was a family member's house. I'm not sure if it was your aunt's. But I do remember that. I'm glad that things are finally, you know, going back into place. Wish you good luck on everything else as well too. I feel you on working out. I've been trying to I got fat, so I've been trying to work out myself, escapees. Oh jeez. Yeah, thank you, Nimmy. Dude, I had a big scare. I'll be honest. We talked about it a little bit before, but oh man, I had a big scare. Yeah, you guys, if you haven't checked out Reggie yet, please consider doing so. He's a great caster. He's really good. He's talented at the games he plays. Like, I played Halo Master Chief Collection. I just played Halo for, you know, for fun and stuff. Wasn't very good, Reggie knows. But Reggie was actually very good at the game. He was the one pulling the team and getting the kills. Dude, I need to do that too. Throw some old junk away. Oh. I need to start biking again too. Thank you. No, I did get kind of chunky. I put on about 20-30 pounds almost. Oh, I see, Venom. I was just asking. They made a dark Pokemon joke about give Pokemon guns to kill. Oh, I see, to kill them all. Call it a day. Don't even gotta catch them all. Yeah, Yeah, definitely, Dizzy. I hope everything's going well on your end too, Diz. What are you guys doing for Thanksgiving? That goes out to anybody that, you know. And Nimmy, how's the stream going? I know I haven't been able to catch Nim either. I've seen Foxy say been a while. Yeah. Same. I have not been up early mornings, Nim, so been missing your streams. I know, I'm trying to fix that. Oh, that's another thing that was driving me crazy the last couple of days. With that issue I was having, which, oh gosh, I know my brother's in the house now too, I can hear him. But bottom line is, I felt like this weird pressure where I had to pee, but I couldn't pee. Like, there was nothing coming out, no urine or whatever. Sorry, I know, graphic, but it's my issue. And, dude, it was driving me insane. It was crazy. I could not think of anything else, escapees. It was keeping me up at night, couldn't sleep. I was sleeping during the day. Then I was waking up while I was sleeping. I had to go pee really bad. Oh god, it was horrible. Yeah, true that, Reggie. True, 100%. Diet has, I've started messing around with my diet too, Reg. And you're 100% right. Diet is way more important when you're trying to lose weight, in particular when you're trying to lose weight, versus just exercising and stuff. Exercising is very important too, but honestly, it's that calories intake. If you're in a calorie deficit, you're gonna lose weight no matter what. If you're not in a calorie deficit, if you're in a surplus, no matter how much you exercise, if you're still eating more calories than you're burning, you're still gonna be gaining weight. That was my big old issue too. Was back in the day, I was trying to eat a lot and work out, but I wasn't working out enough, or I was eating way too much. And now I kind of, oh, thank you for reminding me, I still have to drink one. Now I blend up vegetables and stuff in a morning smoothie. And if I have enough for the night, I drink the rest of it at night. But yeah, I drink these like healthy smoothies now. Yeah, smoothies, definitely. I don't count my calories anymore either. Like when I was first starting to do it and stuff and I lost a lot of weight, I did count calories, or I kind of like estimated, but I always kind of just try to estimate like, oh, how much is that worth? How much is that? Like, for example, yesterday, I got lucky. I had some, I wasn't eating too much, but I did have a burrito from the gas station, and that, I got lucky because it had a wrapper that told me how many calories was on it, which was 300. So I based that around, or I kind of took that as a basis, and then I built on, okay, what else did I eat? All right, I had that smoothie which had an apple, it's like 100 calories, plus it also had a banana, it's like 200 calories, you know, and you just kind of estimate count. But yeah, it's pretty cool though. Yeah, even counting calories for fun. It's interesting because, oh man, when you track juices and things like that, if you drink juice, calories they can skyrocket really, really quick. Juice and soda and stuff. I've been having to drink cranberry juice recently too. What's up, Sir Meows a Lot? Dude, I haven't seen you forever. Sir Meows a Lot. Same, YouTube led the bike. Being a hermit eating food, that's me, Dizzy. Oh gosh. Oh no, I'm sorry, Nimmy. He said you overslept today. Oh, only a short Overwatch session. Hey, that's cool though. I didn't know you played Overwatch, Nimrod. That's awesome. Yeah, estimation and stuff. Dude, I bet you're fit now then, huh, Reg? How have you been like weight training and stuff, working out? Yeah, cranberry juice. Oh, mango sounds delicious. Lemonade and cranberry juice. Ooh. Oh, Outer Worlds, duh. Sorry, Nim. Oh god, I was like, I didn't know you played Overwatch. Oh, I'm sorry, Nim. Don't even know the acronym to the game I'm playing. Oh, jeez. Wah, wah, wah. YouTube, he's like, I hate YouTube. It's all good. It's all good, guy hates YouTube. Toe from now on, huh? Yeah, we gotta call it Toe. The Outer Worlds. Otherwise, we'll get the Overwatch people in here, Nimmy. They'll be like, what the... How dare? Ooh, Planet Fitness. How is it working out, Reggie? Dude, I've been wanting to just, like, join up with the gym, but now that I'm a little bit, now that I finally lost a little bit of weight and I'm not, like, as chunky or as jiggly as I was before, I feel like maybe I might want to join, you know, a gym. Maybe. It seems like it'd be cool, you know? I mean, everybody's there working out. They're all doing the same thing. I mean, you know what I mean. Not the same thing, but the same goals in mind to get fit, healthy. Some people are, you know, losing weight. Some people are bulking up, etc., etc. Haven't gone in almost 2 months. Hey, it's all good. Dude, I feel you. When I got sick and stuff, I honestly, I did kind of lose some weight, you guys, but it wasn't from working out, though, because I haven't worked out, just because I wasn't eating very much, so... my most recent weight loss, unless it's just water, it might just be water weight loss, was because I got sick for a bit. I just didn't want to eat. The only thing I want to do is go to the restroom. That was it. Oh! Oh, is that? Hey, what's up, Ascendrix? Thank you! Ascendrix with the resub. Oh, 2 months in a row, you guys. Resub love for the one, the only. Ascendrix and Biddies! Aw, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Dizzy. 10 biddies in the house as well. Resub love for Ascend. Don't forget, you guys, she is also a fellow caster here on Twitch. Woo! How are you doing, Ascendrix? Happy Thanksgiving. Oopsies. There, I can't type that fast. There we go. And also, thank you for the biddies, Dizzy. Biddy! Purple Jacks, what the hell was that I just heard? He's like, oh, that bell was for the bits. Eccentric dropped, or Dizzy dropped 10 biddies in the chat. Taking that top biddy spot of the week. Thick thighs save lives, true, Nim. That's why we all gotta do our squats every single day. Keep our thighs and our butts, our asses thick. No. Hi, Eccentrics, how are you doing? Welcome in. There's one saying that I respect and like, thick thighs save lives. That they do. True, how convenient the gym is and how what your body goals are. Probably, huh, Reggie? You're right, I know, I probably shouldn't. I already have all the crap I need here. Unless I wanted to like start bodybuilding, huh? That's the only stuff that I don't have is like the weight sets. I don't have any of that. I have floor mats and all that. But I have my own treadmill, my own elliptical, I have a bike for outside and stuff. Oh no, dude, I'm sorry, Meows. Incredibly depressed or something. Oh no, I'm sorry about that. It's like, it's bittersweet, huh, Sir Meows? Only like, depending on if you had to lose weight. It's like, I'm glad I lost weight, but I didn't want to do it that way. That's for sure. And you haven't gained it back. That's actually pretty good though, Sir Meows. I'm sorry that it had to be that way that you lost weight though, huh? That always sucks. Oh no, dude. Yeah, well, you deserve better than Ascend. Especially, oh god, if somebody's like trying to choose between you and somebody else, that always makes me mad. It's like, what? Why are you trying to choose between me and that person? That person, right? You're supposed to choose me. I feel you, Ascend. I'd be mad. Super mad. Hell yeah, talk to that crush. Get it. Get it, girl. G too thick. G got too thick. Oh man, that sucks. Ugh. That's what I've been trying to work on too, because sometimes I lose a lot of muscle as well. Or, like when you're sick and you lose weight, I've probably lost a lot of muscle. Or some muscle at least. Gonna have to start doing push-ups and all that. Me too, Reggie. Just a regular floor mat. Same. Yeah, he lost 27 pounds on top of the 20 originally. Yay, 'twas the night before Thanksgiving, and all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. I was trying to make that into something else, but couldn't think fast enough. Kept it original. Oh no, Dizzy, your crush asked out your homie. Man, you know what? I got lucky. My crush actually asked how I was on Instagram. They saw that I, posted the hospital bracelet thing, and they were like, "Oh, I hope you're okay." I was like, "Oh, my crush is actually talking to me." The weird thing is, we've talked before, and I don't think me and the guy that I'm crushing on are very compatible. I know it sounds horrible to say, but I don't know. He just doesn't seem like he's a really cool person. But I thought he was going to be a little bit different. He's kind of mean sometimes, just in my opinion. But so I don't think anything will ever happen between us. Hey, what's up, Living Legend? Good to see you, dude. Oh, real quick, Reggie. I know I've been talking about it all night. I had to go to the hospital because I was having an emergency. I didn't know what was going on with me. The hospital, I know it's going to be a little graphic and gross, but the hospital thinks I had a yeast infection. Which you can Google it if you want to. I'm not going to talk about that. But I don't think it was that, because if I Google up yeast infection, one of the symptom is not the main symptom that I was feeling. My main symptom, my main issue, guys, was that I felt like I had to go pee. Like, I had this huge bladder pressure. Like, I felt like, oh God, my bladder is full. I gotta go to the bathroom now. And so I go to the bathroom and I try to go pee. I could not pee at all. Like, there would be like 3 drops that would come out, and then I'd be like, pressing really hard like I'm pooping, but I'm not pooping, trying to get pee out. I'm like, and I just could not do it. There was nothing coming out. And I thought I was gonna explode. I know it sounds horrible and weird and crazy, but I thought I was gonna blow up. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna just drink water, or I'm not gonna be able to expel this urine. I'm just gonna go septic, and I'm gonna explode from the inside out, and that's how Soul's gonna die. It was terrible, but I got a little scared. I did. Trust me, if I wasn't scared, I wouldn't have gone to the hospital. That's for sure, you guys. You met your ex. No, living. Imagine being sick, you go to the hospital, your ex is there, you're like, oh, you gotta wait in the waiting room. The only good part about going to the hospital, though, is that we went super, super early in the morning. It was about, I told my mom when she woke up at 5, there was something wrong, and she just waited to call in, to say that she wasn't gonna go to work and all that, and she took me to the hospital at about, I think, like 7 or 8, so we got back kind of early. Well, no, we got back around, like, it was still the AM time, like about 10 AM or so. Not too bad. Yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. I know, right, Bishop? Small world, dude. Oh, another thing I want to talk about real quick. I don't know if that person's here. Let me check the viewer list. Just a little weird drama that happened, though. Okay, that person's not here. No hate on them or nothing. Just very interesting. I was reading on my phone. If I swipe all the way to the left, Google brings up these interesting news stories, which are sometimes interesting. They're about gaming and things like that, topics that I've selected. And so I was reading about the gaming news, and I go down, and it's a Dexterdo article. And it was an article about a streamer who blew up on a viewer because that streamer was like, yes, give me a bacon wall, which I assume means, spam all of that streamer's, emotes and stuff, like, yeah, I want a bacon wall, yeah, do all of our streams emotes, woo! And so that person saw a viewer who was spamming their own emotes in stream. So there was like a whole bunch of those emotes, and then there was some random emotes that are like, oh, pleb emotes, right? So that guy got really pissed off, and he goes, well, he let it slide by a little bit, and he said, no, more bacon emotes, more of our own. And I guess that that same viewer decided to keep spamming their own personal emotes and not that streamer's emotes, and he got pissed. He's like, all right now, Brian, I've let you slide. You know, that's bullshit that you're putting your own emotes. Man, that's low of you to do that. You know, I don't know exactly what the words were, but basically he kind of ragged out that viewer for, you know, spamming the wrong emotes, and I think he ended up banning him, if I'm not mistaken. So I read that story, right? I was like, oh wow, that's interesting. Sounds like man versus game. And I go down and I read who the viewer was. Turned out to be Vault Dweller 79. Vault Dweller 79 is a fellow caster here on Twitch. Not only that, we've also seen him in the Soul stream, so he's been in chat before, which I thought was crazy. I'm like, dude, small world on Twitch. I was like, I know that guy. But yeah, the rest of the story went on to say that supposedly Vault Dweller, which I don't know if it's true or not, because he has a relatively, as far as I know, he's got a pretty small community like us. Supposedly Vault Dweller sent, according to the big streamer, waves and waves of people to harass him about when he got banned and stuff, so I don't know if that's true or not, whatever. Vault Dweller on his own Twitter account says that that wasn't true. He's like, I didn't say anything. I was over and done with it, you know, after you banned me and stuff. So it was just kind of interesting little Twitter/Twitch drama right there. The weirdest part, I was like, dude, I know who that guy was. Oh, man. Hey, welcome, Liger. Good to see you. Welcome, you guys. Trying to type in lurk right there. I know, that was interesting. But yeah, you guys can check that out. It is an article. In fact, I'm going to pull it up really, really quick. Should be in the main Soul stream area right there. But yeah, sorry if I scared anybody, you guys, with those tweets and stuff. I was scared myself, to be honest. I was like, man, I don't want to live having to, like, I could not stop thinking about going to the bathroom, you guys. Like, man, I don't want to live like that. But yeah, there's the article if anybody's interested. It's about Vault Dweller 79. We actually know who he is. Oh, man. Good to see you, Liger. Yeah, it was crazy, Dizzy. But just goes to show you, right? Be careful in Twitch streamers' domains. I've been in big streamers' channels who are exactly like that, where, you know, if you say something wrong, they will ban you right away. Like, even if it's your own opinion and stuff, sometimes you'll get banned. I'm like, ah. But I do realize when I'm in those channels, I'm like, oh, stream where I'm not going to be able to say what, you know, what I'm thinking, or some streamers, you know, really hard on the backseating and stuff. In fact, I'm a little bit hard on the backseating too myself. I'll be honest, that is even more than self-promotion. I think the backseating, it bothers me a lot more, you guys. Even though sometimes I don't say anything about it, or I don't say much about it, and I'm kind of cool. Honestly, the backseating, it really does bother me. And I think that just, it's rooted somewhere in the fact that I don't like when people tell me how to do stuff. I don't know, I just don't like when people start telling me how to do things and stuff. Not only in real life, but especially in games. Because for some reason, and even Man said it before, Man versus Game, it kind of implies that, you know, that people think you're dumb or that you don't know what you're doing, things like that. Which I know some people don't imply that and stuff, but it just sometimes it makes you feel that way. Like, oh, you know, man, this person didn't... Because they'll suggest, like, the most mundane things. Like, oh, by the way, did you know you could open the menu with start? And you're like, yes, that's the first thing you learn. But people think you don't know. I don't know. It's just kind of interesting. It's weird how the human mind works, escapees. I know, right, YouTube? He's like, you fool, don't anger me. I'm Vault Dweller 79. 78 of those accounts are also mine. Game's going good, Liger. Very, very good. I'm about to no one on this planet. Ah! Right, Liger, you tell them. Tell them. But game so far is pretty good. Another thing that I did off stream is, you remember Parvati? Here she is. She was telling me that she wanted to go on a date with the captain of the Groundbreaker, which is the area we're on right now. The captain lives over here. She's on that side. The engineering area. But anyways, Parvati wants to date that chick. So we learned that Parvati's bisexual because I think she had a boyfriend too. Woo! So party for her. And she had me go and get some soap. So that was another quest that I did off stream. She made me get some soap and something else so that she could be ready for her date. So that'll be something that pops up later on. Alright, let me see. I'm trying to think. We got the navigation key. So we're trying to get off this space station. And you know what? Let's go ahead and just read it up. Passage. Okay, here we are. So what I just did, and I did this off cast last night, Phineas Well wanted me to contact Gladys, a black market fence located on the Groundbreaker, the only neutral station in the Halcyon colony. She can sell us a navigation key or a nav key to Stellar Bay on the Monarch. So that's what we just did. I bought that nav key for 10,000 bits. Bits are the currency in this game. And so now I'm assuming we're going to head off to Stellar Bay. But first, Gladys told me, I think she told me to talk to somebody. Where was that at? I know, I'm thinking. Here it is. Okay, so a little side quest before we take off is after I got that nav key, Gladys said, hey, now that you have access to Stellar Bay, Gladys suggests that we speak with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. So that's that area that I spawned into when we started the game. So let's go find Lilia Hagen. She runs the Sublight Salvage and Shipping. Her office is located on Groundbreaker's Promenade, next to the Spratwurst vendor. Oh, okay, I know where that's at. It's like really, really close to here, I think. Yo, what up, Dragon? Good to see you. Dragon Samurai. Fellow caster here on Twitch as well.
I know you were trying to stop.
There's a decrease. Why do you say that? Decrease in babies born in August. Everybody's all mad at each other. Oh, I could be better, Dragon. Still a little bit sick and stuff.
Look good this year. The rookie
Did some streams some Borderlands Friday. Some guy joined in, told me how to build my character. Oh, I hate that.
I kind of like it.
Oh, I know, dude. Tell them to start streaming themselves,
They're
Dizzy.
getting better.
Man, it's like, hey, you want to tell me how to play the game? You go start streaming. You could tell everybody how you play the game. I know, so evil. Thank you, Dragon, guys. Dragon Samurai, fellow caster here on Twitch. Oh, hope you're doing good, Dragon. But I feel you, Dizzy. It's annoying sometimes. And I know, much love you guys to everybody, but... And I know backseaters, they're just trying to help too. I watched this streamer named Boneclinks, and he is open. He says so too. I would not do this if he wasn't open with it. He is open with backseating in his chat. He was playing that game Sekiro, or Sekiro, however you want to say it. He was playing some Sekiro, and he was like, alright, how do I do this part, guys? And we would tell him. I was definitely down to tell him, like, yeah, I played this game. I'm like, oh yeah, for that monkey, you can use the fire. He's like, fire? What do you mean? I'm like, yeah, use the fire prosthetic. You go and get it, blah, 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 blah. Oh, thanks, soul. You know, I'm like, oh yeah. So I understand, you know, backseating. Some people like it, you know. And I'm 100% down to backseat somebody. But only if they want it. If they don't, like for example, Man vs. Games channel, I will never tell him anything about how to play a game. Because I know that I will get banned right that second. Even if I've been in his stream, you know, many, many times in many years and stuff. Still get that hammer, so... You know, it's all about the streamers that you watch and stuff. You gotta respect, you know, how they play and what they want for their stream. Alright, so this is a Sublight Contractor. This is another one. I'm looking for Lilia Hagen. Oops, I'll leave without them. Didn't even see if they were in the elevator with us. We got Felix and Parvati, by the way. Felix we found here on the Groundbreaker. Parvati we got on Edgewater. Different little subsection. Here's somebody named Tobias. And here's Tobias's file cabinet. Let's see what Tobias says. Hey.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable?
That's us. Yep. Name's Captain Gia of
Miss
the
Lily's
Sky.
been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
Cool. They got word. Let's go ahead and grill them.
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
All right, well, sounds like somebody has a big old crush on Miss Lilia. He's looking after her. Ooh. Bishop says, I cannot and will never understand the mentality of someone who watches streams of games they've already played through, and on top of that, try to instruct the streamer how to play the game. True. And by the way, I do want to mention, like, I would never go and backseat anybody just randomly. For example, Bone Clinks, he's very open about that he's okay with it, so I definitely agree, Bishop. I wouldn't have, if I didn't know Bone Clinks was down for backseating and stuff, hadn't seen it in chat, I would have never said anything either. But he did verbally say that he was cool with it, so I just want to make sure that, you know, I don't go around backseating people either, so that'd be horrible, no. But true, they try to instruct the streamer how to play the game. And then sometimes too, Bishop, it goes into like life backseating. By the way, when's the last time you slept? Shouldn't you be sleeping? You know, things like that. Or, wow, you look thin. Have you been eating well? Or the opposite, you're so fat. No, why don't you stop eating? No. Luckily, I haven't had that one just yet. That's one I'm scared of, though. I know, right, Bishop? What a waste, dude. What a waste. But you know what's even worse too, Bishop, is when the people see that in the rules, like for example, man's channel or excessive profanity, like the #1 rule, right? Don't backseat. The worst part is when you see that rule, and then right after that rule pops up in chat, somebody will be like, hey, you know you missed that coin back there? I always wait to see what man's gonna say. I'm like, oh, he's gonna get so mad. Sure enough. He's like, rah, rah, rah. Oh, you finish your Pip Boy. And you can backseat me. Go play this game. No. Thank you once again, Reggie, for everything. Yeah, we have some awesome casters in the house, you guys. We got Reggie Turo, we have Dizzy Plays, Ascendrix was in here a little bit earlier. We have Dragon Samurai in the house. We got Bishop. Got some good casters. Oh God, right? And why do people exactly, Bishop? Like, when would anybody think that that's a, you know, nice thing to say? Oh, you look like crap. Are you all right? Oh, I look like crap. Thanks. You know. Speaking of that, you remember Darkrai? Oh yeah, Reggie's he's grating cheese, but he knows this person. Darkrai was a person that we knew in both of our streams way back in the day, and I finally got pissed off at Darkrai one time because he was a jokester, but one time he just took it too far. He goes, "Soul Escape, take off that ugly mask," and I was like, oh, ugly mask, and it was my own face. I know. It's like, you son of a bitch. I hit him so hard with the ban hammer. Oops. I know. We talked after that though. We were cool for a little bit. I never forgot though. Take off that ugly mask. I was like, ugly mask? Oh, hell no. What up, Slipknot? Good to see you. I do remember you. I see you on Snap or on Instagram. Slipknot. Don't think I don't remember. He has a lot of good music. He's got a nice musical taste, Escapees. Hey, Padian. Good to see you. Gentle reminder that the Game Award votes are up. And your boy Autoworlds is actually a nominee. Show him some love. Oh, well, thank you for that reminder, Padian. Autoworlds is the nominee for many categories. Game of the Year, Escapees. Oh, Liger. You are young and beautiful, Liger, forever. Thank you for being here. Have a good Thanksgiving if you're in America. You know, tomorrow when you wake up and stuff. If not, have a good rest of your day too. Have a good night. Good sleep. But yeah, Thanksgiving, Escapees. I'm excited too for the food. Alright, so we met Lilia's little bodyguard over here. Tobias. Let's see what Lilia has to say. Dang. Well, no wonder it has been a while.
So
Over
you're
here.
the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down.
Oh, what am I being
Lilia
hunted down
Hagen,
for?
CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations.
Aggressive
I'm guessing
operation?
you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
I don't know about Sublight. What the hell is this place? Let's give her a fake name. Captain Hawthorne.
A little advice. Before
Oh!
you start telling lies, get a feel for who you're talking to.
Damn, she caught me.
It's nice to see the unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor.
Oh, she
I'd
knew Hawthorne.
recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
I didn't kill him. Add on to that. No. Let's, don't let Ada hear you calling her ship names.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
More shady business.
Just
What's
like
the
in
catch?
serials. If you have a nav key to Stellar
Poor buddy.
Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
I do have a nav key to Stellar Bay. What's the job, though?
One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark
salvage.
before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
So pick up some stuff and take it somewhere? Another pickup job? Alright, that's not too bad. What's Sublight doing in Fallbrook, though?
A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around with the board
Thank you,
embargo.
Liger.
We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica.
Ooh.
Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time.
Supplying people with their prawn. Oh, jeez.
One
Yeah,
of my
how
guys
unconventional.
filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone.
Raptidon's
including the
grinding on
cameraman.
Automax. Ooh. Dang, that's I was about to say interspecies, but I don't think robots are a species. That's intermachinery prawn right there. What kind of salvage is it?
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world.
Okay.
Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
Alta Vitae gas? What is that?
It's exactly
Yeah, what is that?
1 million bits per cubic meter.
Damn,
Before
1
you
million
get too
bits.
excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer.
Well, yeah, who
Dangerous
would want that
stuff.
gas?
Acid for the nucleon in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
Interesting. Well, I'll take the job. We'll see.
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook.
Alright,
One
interesting.
last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes on the back of your head.
Robotica, there you go, Bish.
Understood?
When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes on the back of your head. What? Keep a pair of eyes on the back of my head? Why? Someone gonna be sniping me? That wouldn't be good. That sounds
Could
shady.
be. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Probably.
Yeah, see? We'll be fine.
Quiet down, Felix. Hey, we leveled up. Nice. Leveling up just for talking to somebody and taking their quest. Yeah, level 15 hype. Let me grow up. Let me go up back there. Oh, thank you for the host, Ebony Moonlight. Welcome. Oh man, Sir Meows. Oh, well, hugs. I'm sorry it's not been a good day. I feel you. I've had days like those a few days ago, and it gets dark, Sir Meows. It gets dark before it gets light, so hopefully Dad says, you know, he can stay home. If not, hopefully tomorrow's not too bad of a day at school. Or, you know, wherever you have to go. I've been shameless type of night, right, Dizzy? Oh man, anybody getting snow over there? Oh, I've seen Aaron Milksteak's pictures. He's got icicles already in Colorado. I'm like, oh my goodness. That is insane. Yeah, she had some Ellen DeGeneres vibes, didn't she, with her hair? Crazy side hair right there. Right, YouTube? Only gets better. Hopefully, right? What's up, Guy? Good to see you, Guy Fox. Welcome in. I've been good. Thank you for well, I've been good. I've been kind of good. I've been horrible the last few days. See how used to I'm saying that though? Been good. I never want to be open with, how I'm really
So what's the
doing.
plan?
It's so easy to just say, oh, I've been alright. I've been well. Yeah, Guy and Guy Fox. True. We do have two guys. We got Guy Hates YouTube and we have Guy Fox. Yeah, he had some thick icicles. YouTube, have a good rest of your night. Hopefully we see you next time. Yeah, a little bit of a shorter stream for me, escapees. I've not been well, you guys. I had to go to the hospital. I still have my hospital thing on. I know, haven't cut it off yet. I've showered with it, but it's just been such a long time since I actually, had to go to the hospital that I decided, you know what, I'll keep it on for a little bit. But yeah, I got sick recently too, and it wasn't good. It was not good at all. In fact, now that I have my insurance, I'm like, you know what? This is kind of a wake-up call to start, really checking out stuff, and even, like I said in Discord, maybe getting some medication and talking to my doctor about maybe, mental medication, like antidepressants or something. Who knows? I mean, just based on what she thinks. I don't know. Of course, I gotta talk with my doctor about it and stuff. Who knows? Alright, so young Lilia wants me to get out of here and go talk to Catherine. Somehow. But I'm curious. I just wanted to see what was out here. She's got a nice office, not gonna lie. Look at that big old window. You can see whatever the heck this is, and then you can see the rest of the promenade out here. Where I'll jump out. Oh! I think I can, but I don't want to. Break my leg. What's this? Dangerous frontiers. It is intriguing how we devoted our research to the stars when there were still so many problems to be solved on Earth. Exposing our fragile species to the breadth of the cosmos renders settlers and spacers alike vulnerable to the mysteries of the other worlds. The fate of an outbound civilization could hinge on a single miscalculation, an unobserved variable, and any number of alien catastrophes. Recklessness and impatience are, perhaps, hardwired features of humanity, and not errors in our genes, as others may imply. Ooh, how whimsical. Alright, well, I'm off.
We're not gonna have.
I think that was it, you guys.
Are we?
I hope not, Parvati. Maybe we don't want to have Parvati in the party when we do this. She seems to be one of the nicer NPCs. I don't want to scar her. Our other companion, what's her name? Oh gosh, I was just traveling with her too. Anyways, my other companion, she's more rough and tumble. She's a doctor/thief, so. You too, Sir Meows, you're gonna have some sleep. Dude, I know, right? Dude, yes, when I was sick, man, I was just thinking like, man, I wish I could turn back time. Wish I could turn back time before this happened. It was horrible, dude. No, much love, Sir Meows. Yeah, definitely, if you need to talk off stream and stuff, shoot me a message and all that. Bye, Meow. Have a good one, dude. Just continue on, though. Make sure to continue on. You too, Fox? Had to go away for like 5 months. Oh, the computer phone was not fun. Hey, well, welcome back. It's good to have you. You know what, you guys? Take some soul gemmies. Here, 100. Woo! Soul gems are just the currency that we have in the stream. Mostly used for giveaways. I'm not sure when the next giveaway will be. I know. Oh god. I'm so glad I have my insurance back, you guys, because that was another huge issue. For a while there, I didn't have insurance, and so I was going to have to pay whatever the huge hospital bill is. I haven't even seen it, but I was going to have to pay whatever that was out of pocket if I didn't get my insurance back or settled. Alright, let me just check really quick. Oh, did we all level up? Oh, Felix and Parvati leveled too. Cool. Well, let me help them out then. Let's see. For Felix, range damage, his armor rating, his melee, or his damage to cowering enemies, his damage to the corporate military. His equip time is down. Range weapons. I don't think I've really seen my companions swap weapons too much. It's kind of interesting though. Companion ability damage. Cooldown. Okay, I think I'll give him a +10 range damage. Or no, you know what? Deselect. I'll give him that armor rating instead. I'm not gonna lie, my companions are pretty strong, so they don't need to be doing more damage. They'll just stay up longer. Which in turn will allow them to do more damage anyways, so. Alright, what about you, Parvati? I could give her the extra health. Companion ability. Range damage, melee damage, threat generated. I'll give her more. No. Deselect. I'll give her more health too. There. Good. Cool. Alright, and then for myself, let's go ahead and level up just a bit. I'm thinking about maybe unlocking, if I do leadership stuff, you guys, I will, if you see those base skill unlocks in the middle of the screen, if I get to 20, it will unlock that companion ability, which I haven't had before, so I don't know what they're talking about when they talk about companion abilities. Apparently you can order companions to do special attacks, so I'm thinking, yeah, let's go ahead, we'll bump that up. What does determination do? Oh, the maximum health of our companions. Cool. There we are. Oh, HD, what up, hilarious? Thank you for the host, dude. Hilarious donkey, fellow caster. Welcome, welcome. Oh man, you guys see DP's cute little dog? Sour Kool-Aid Show bought a puppy for Kellen. Shh, secret, I think. But yeah, it's really, really cute. It looks like a little husky. What up, Strings? Good to see you, Clown. Yeah, that too, Bishop. It is a little bit like Mass Effect Andromeda and Dragon Age, where your party levels up at the same time as you do. That is true. Less than a week till I'm old. No. Yeah, how old is old Dizzy? Actually, Dizzy's not too old. He's younger than I am. I think he's like 26, isn't he? Did you know what's crazy, you guys? Remember, I'm not too close to my family, but still kind of close. Did you know that my niece is 26? Now I'm 29. So technically, we're only about 3 and some months apart in age. I was like, whoa. Me and my nephew are 5 years apart. And then my youngest niece, I think we are 7 years apart. But it's pretty crazy. Oh, Dizzy's only 24. So you're going to be 24 or you're going to be 25 then, Diz? I know, I'm old, Strings. I'm 29, dude. Hilarious, we're all old. All of us are old. If you're older than 25, that's over the hill now. No. According to Zoomers. Zoomers say we're over the hill. Let me see here. I don't believe it though, you guys. I know, I don't know if I want to go too far up. What happens if I... Competent companions gain plus 20... But that's at 40, huh? That'll take forever. We'll stick it at 20. We'll just leave it there. Alright, I got 6 points available. But I don't want to raise up any dodge or block. I'm good with that. I think let's get our tech to 50 finally. I think I can, right? There we go. Alright, everything that I think I want is at 50 now. Cool, looks good. Yes. Ooh, here we go. Auntie Cleo knows friends make everything better. Companion abilities. You can command your companions to use their special abilities on the enemy you're targeting. Left on the control pad is companion ability 1, and right on the control pad is companion ability 2. Alrighty, thank you, Auntie Cleo. Thank you, Auntie Cleo. Alright, my skills and stuff, my perks, we're good? Good. I've taken a few of those flaw perks too, you guys. What a flaw is it kind of gives you a negative attribute whenever you do a certain action, but in exchange for that, it also gives you one perk that you can have all the time. So, not bad. Oh, you're gonna be 24, Dizzy. Ah, you still have time, dude. I feel you though. As soon as I turned 25, I was like, oh man. And their TikTok. Oh, I hate TikTok so bad. No, I'm just kidding. Sometimes I don't like the sound waves or the sound clips that they use. I apologize. But that's just how I feel. Not all TikToks are annoying, just some of them are. Like, oh gosh. Especially, I have some high school friends that I know. One in particular that does TikTok and not very well, and so it really makes me... I get really irritated when I see his posts and stuff now. I'm like, I should just mute him. No. Oh. I know, right? Exactly, Bishop. He's a youngin'. Roommate 37, nice. See, that's how I feel too, Dizzy. I watch a streamer that's about 37 or so, and he still acts like a kid. I'm like, hell yeah, we still got time. Yeah, some of them are good, Cloud. I think I just see like the lame ones. The TikToks where, like, I like the ones that, you know, the TikToks that affect each other and stuff. Like the camera angles that affect each other. But, gosh, some of like those old-timey ones, I don't know why, but I think they're very annoying. Hey, Mama Mercy. Mama Mercy, welcome to the stream. Some of the memes are okay, huh? Some of them are terrible, though. The E-boys. You know what? Sometimes, Clown, the person that I am thinking of is a dude. Not saying the dudes are ruining it. No, not saying that. Just the dude in particular that I've seen his TikToks. I'm like, oh. He always chooses like the old-timey songs. Like the I'm like, oh god, why does he choose that annoying song? I have to mute this. I gotta turn my volume down. Because, you know, sometimes you have your volume on Instagram. You're just scrolling through and then you get that annoying ass song. You're like, oh, Jesus. Some clown music. You're like, oh, come on. Don't let anybody think I'm listening to that. Turn the volume down. Spam the volume. It all gets stuck, frozen on there. You're like, no. Oh, God, everyone's gonna think that's my TikTok. Oh. Okay, so we just talked to Lilia. Lilia told me that... What did she say? Oh yeah, she wanted me to go and do some kind of... grab something for her, right? From a Catherine? From a Catherine. She hasn't heard from her agent in Stellar Bay recently. Retrieve the information he's holding on the salvage location and deliver it to Catherine Mullen in Fallbrook. Oh, okay, alright. But as for now, let's go ahead and bump the main mission. Let's get out of here, you guys. Yay! Oh, actually, wait, hold on. So we finally have a nav key to Stellar Bay on Monarch. We gotta inform Dr. Wells so we can learn why we need to travel to the restricted planet and who we have to meet once we're there. Ada should be able to establish that call connection. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna go in here, we're gonna talk to Dr. Wells. Dr. Wells is the guy that we meet very beginning of the game. He's the very first dude that we meet here. J-Rare, I took one that makes me need to use the heal from time to time. Because it's my drug. Nice, Jay. Are you talking about the flaws in the game? I took a flaw. The flaw that I took was... I think I ended up jumping off of an area that was way too high. So my character lost a lot of health, right? And the flaw popped up whoosh, that said I was... Is it in here anywhere? That I was scared of heights now. So... Oh, it doesn't say, does it? Oh yeah, it does. There it is. I have two flaws. So I have acrophobia. After repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath us. So if I'm like standing on a platform and stuff, it's going to -1 out of dexterity, perception, and temperament for me. Which it's true, I've tested it out. The little icon pops up and my gun starts swaying a little bit more. So I have less perception. but that's only if I'm standing on a high area and shooting down. So I was like, yeah, I'll take that one. And then I have cynophobia. Mauled too many times by the canids, you get the jitters every time one's attacking, making you less effective. So if I'm fighting canids, which I thought were kind of weak animals, hopefully I don't fight any stronger ones, I might. But if I'm fighting canids, though, then I have -1 on dexterity, perception, and temperament as well. So a couple flaws right there, a couple flaws. But I thought they'd be kind of worth it, though. Yeah, some flaws, huh, Jay? I'm like, oh, I don't see canids all too often. I'm not usually, standing on these platforms, so should be good. Nothing clown. He's like, what's wrong with clown music? He's like, I go to bed with clown music, soul. God damn it. Yeah, so you can decide to choose flaws. The only thing how you get them is you have to either, be afflicted by that. I think there's like an acid flaw. When I was taking too much damage from an acid attack and stuff, one popped up and I was like, no, because, what if I'm taking an acid damage during like a boss battle? I don't know if there's boss battles in this game, but I was just guessing like, okay, what if there's a boss battle that uses a lot of acid? Do I really want to be at a disadvantage? So I ended up passing on that flaw. But I did take the canid one because I thought, oh, what's the chances that we're going to fight like a huge ton of canids? Probably small. Who knows? Might be a big old pack coming up. Alright, I'm going to save the game. We're going to go ahead and call Dr. Wells, see what he has to say.
Welcome back, Captain.
Hello,
Now
Ada.
that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
You read my mind. Put him on screen. Doesn't that guy have a life? Of course he does. That's what he's been doing.
Well done.
Well, that was
Low-love
quick.
monarch.
Didn't even
Exotic
ring.
climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really.
Pre-recorded.
You need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason.
Info broker.
If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight
Main
back against
quest
the
right
board.
there.
They can help us set things right.
Finding those chemicals.
If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Uh-oh. Well, let's see. You sound like you've been there.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of
He's
political
like, nope.
activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps?
I don't know. Where should I start?
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the
Nyoka?
drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
All right. Ooh, well, since we have him on the phone, got some questions
Come
for
see
you.
me in my lab. I'll answer any
Oh.
questions you have.
Dang it. You know what? I haven't visited him in his lab just yet, and I think we are able
Best
to do
of
that.
luck. Everyone
Yes,
on the
what up,
Hope
lady?
is counting on you.
What you want, lady? What? Sorry, my dog's here, escapees. Lady butt. Alright, so Wells, he is the very first person we meet in the game. He's a scientist, but as you progress in the game, you also find out that he's wanted. He's an outlaw. I haven't turned him in. That's an option in the game. You can turn him in right away and be like, I know where Anthony Wells is. He's over here. Yeah, lady? What you want, baby? You coming up here or what? I don't know what you want. There. Gave her some head rubbings. I don't know if she wants to jump up here or what. Show her the pupper. I would if she came up. Come here. You want Stream to see you? She's big. She used to be a little puppy, escapees. Now she's all big and huge. Come here, big girl. Oof. Ugh. Ooh, gonna grow some muscles. Here she is, escapees. Yeah. There. We'll switch arms. Yay, she's huge. You big, lady. Big, huh? Big girl. Oops, you scared? You gonna burp? She burped, you guys. She's like, oh, I missed it. I tried to get a good screenshot. I missed you, lady. All right, we'll grab her like that. Yeah, and then quickly grab a screenshot. Yes, I think I got it. All right, lady butt. Here, I'll put you she can have a nice little open area. Alrighty, lady. Oof, you're going over there. Yes. There. Go ahead. She's like, I don't want to be here. Okay, there. Yay. Alright, she sat down. Sorry about that. Yeah, same, J-Bear. Dude, I've been trying desperately to hold on to this sniper right here. My hunting rifle. I know, it's only a level 10, but I've been trying to tinker with it so that it stays at my level 2, but it's starting to get a little bit expensive. Hey, welcome to the stream, Jesse. Good to see you. Or I mean, welcome, I should say. I think that's a new friend. Card and Sarnet, there it is. Excellent. Oh, I know, you know what sucks though, J-Bear? Now that I think about it, I do snipe a lot too. What if I'm like on an overhang? That's not good, because I have that flaw now. True. Yep, that was my little dog right there. She's still chilling. You still chilling, huh? Yeah? You stay here? I think she likes it because she hears me talking. She's like, oh yeah, I hear you, sure. Alright, so before I leave Escapees, or before we leave this area, I should say, I gotta go to the bathroom. I know, I'm sorry. That is a little bit
Didn't I
of
request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Ada! Somebody keeps ordering fertilizer shipments. Ada, I'm not the one ordering shit, alright? You calm yourself, woman. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep for about 6 hours. Forgive me, escapees. I do gotta go to the restroom really quick. I know. I'll be back. If you're enjoying the stream, please consider dropping that follow button. If not, that's okay too. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna do a little quick commercial break too. Tiny ads break. Just 1 minute. Alright, there we go. Yay! Woo! Yes, perfect sign. Alrighty, you guys, I will be right back in a couple minutes here. See you soon. In fact, let's go ahead and we'll look out at this beautiful area right there. Hey, it's the Groundbreaker. This is the space station that we were just on. Cool, now we're in orbit again. Nice. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh yes, I am invisible. I took off my cloak of invisibility right there. Good eye, clown. No, I was actually reading chat this whole time. I was just invisible. No, good to see you. What's up, Quetel? Yay! This is what it's like when the teacher steps out. Everyone throw stuff. The little one took over. I know, right? Lady's all there. No, I brought Lady with me. Not to the bathroom, but she likes to jump off the bed when I leave. So I was like, here, I'll grab you first. Stop zooming in on the character's boobs. Let me see. There it goes. There it goes. Woo! We got the zoom in. Woo! There we go, boys. Yeah. Nice armor-plated chest boobs. Is that what? That's what Bishop wrote, huh? Oh no, that's what Quetel wrote. Armor Y-plated. And put a whoopee cushion. Oh no. You forgot to give us homework. Well, it's your lucky day, Quetel. No homework. School's out forever. Yeah. Alright. Lady is back in the living room. Shakira was here for a little bit. Shakira's been kind of sick too, you guys. She had a little seizure. But recently, knock on wood, she's been acting a little bit better, so I'm hoping that was only a one-time thing too. And now she's kind of acting a little funny. Like, she'll sit by herself next to the heater. Even though she has warm blankets and stuff she could go under, sometimes she's next to the heater all alone. I'm like, oh, poor baby. Oh, YouTube. That's funny. Oh, God. Survived 8 days into No Nut November, then oof, it's gone. Hey, Seraphim, what's up? Fellow caster, Seraphim Solstice. Happy Valentine's, you guys. Alright, escapees, you know what? Oh, thank you, Seraphim. Dude, it was horrible. It was awful. I would not wish that feeling on anybody, escapees. My main symptom, you guys, was feeling like I had to go pee, having a full bladder, but not being able to go pee. And after a bit, like after hours and hours of that, just keeping on going to the restroom and, you know, not being able to get more than like 2 or 3 drops at a time. Dude, I was like, I'm gonna blow up. I'm just gonna, all my pee's gonna stay in my system forever. I'm gonna blow up and die. And I was already preparing for the worst. Unfortunately. Little G's up in the house. We have a fallen gamer requesting backup. Fallen gamer, give him CPR. Yeah, that's what the NNN is, the triple N's. No Nut November. I know, I had to jog my memory too. Why, Bishop, those are my eyes. Go on without me, my brothers. That's like when you heist, and unfortunately, somebody takes out the whole group. Okay. So we could go straight towards Monarch. You know what? There is a little side mission. I know, just a little side stuff that I want to take. Because it is a side quest if I go to it. With another weapon from the Void, I found the first science weapon off stream. It was on the Groundbreaker. A different one, if you read that top box right there, acquire Phineas's science weapon. The logs on Hawthorne's terminal indicated that Phineas has a powerful weapon at his orbital lab. So we are able to go to Phineas's lab, Phineas Wells, which is the guy that we meet. So I'm kind of, you know what, I'm curious. Let's go talk to him. Before we progress the story any further, might as well have a little chat with Mr. Wells. Dr. Wells, I should say. Whoa! When did these cows get here? Parvati! What do heck? I guess I agreed to take some cows and ship them somewhere. Alright. Let's go ahead and before we head over to Monarch, which is where Stellar Bay is at, I'm just going to take a real quick side trip over to Phineas's lab. We've already been to the Groundbreaker, which was the space station that we were just on, and we've been to parts of Terra 2, Edgewater, and Roseway. So let's go to Phineas' lab over here. I haven't been here yet, even though
Now arriving
it was an
at
option.
Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Yeah, top secret to boot. Look. See, he built his lab within a asteroid belt. That was pretty smart. Nobody went looking there. I know, Quita, a little light on the soul gemmies. How much does Bishop have? Street pimping with the souls. I think, because you changed your name, huh, Quee? Yeah, look at Bishop. I did give Bishop his gems from his old name, too. No! Yes, I got some gems. Most survived the battle. Quetel's like, I used to have a lot. What was your old name, Quetel? Not your old, I mean, that's your original name now, but what was the one that you had just before? I know, were you grating cheese that whole time? Oh my god, Reggie. Getting ready for Thanksgiving, huh? Send me a message, Quetel, on a whisper or something. Yeah, there you go, Pete the Ghoul. Yeah, send me a whisper, and when I have time, I will do your gem exchange, and I'll get you your old gems back, too. Alright, let me see here. Parvati, Felix. Like it. We'll take them. Alright, we're gonna go meet Phineas Wells, so hopefully let's see what he has to say. I haven't talked to him besides, you know, our initial introduction and just those little clips that we've had here and there. Where first, Phineas told me to go to Edgewater and see if I could power up this lovely spaceship. Then we're supposed to get that juice to wake everybody else up. Because that's how we woke up in the beginning of the game. Phineas had a little bit of juice, or I don't know what it is, it's some kind of vial of liquid that he used to wake us up, so now we need more of it so we can wake everybody else up too. Alright, so apparently...
Hello?
Oh!
Can you hear me? Does this work?
Hello?
Oh, damn it. Blast
Oh,
this
my
loud.
ears! Hello, Phineas? Voice in the sky? Well, looks like this is his secret lab. Let's go ahead. Send me a message too, YouTube. Send me a message. Alrighty, Bishop, have a good day at work. Thank you for stopping in too. Yes, I know. Dude, it was scary. I'm definitely glad to not feel like I was feeling a couple days ago. Things got dark and ugly really quick. And Googling things, you guys, I was like, oh, pressure on the bladder. What could it be? Bladder stones, bladder cancer, polyps on the bladder, all stuff that required surgery. I'm like, which it still could be, but I'm a little bit, you know, more relieved now that I at least have some sort of insurance that can help me out. Because for a while I had my insurance lapse, so I was like, oh god, I was even more scared. Alright, I'm eyeballing really quick. I know it looks like I'm not doing much, but I am kind of looking to see if there's any, you know, little hidden areas that we can jump into. Sometimes you find some good spots in this game if you look around a corner that you weren't expecting. Yeah, good old WebMD, huh? Terror of all terrors. Pile of junk in the corner. Aha! There we go. Sure grip, some toughened. So a couple weapon and armor mods right there. Not bad. Looked like a harmless pile of junk. And it was harmless, but it had some stuff in it. Good. No, give command, Quee. Oh god, I know, right, Strings? Eventually, if you Google any symptom, you'll get cancer at its end. I'm like, oh god. All signs, all symptoms point to cancer. But nah, I hope not.
Securing my ongoing experiments.
Yes,
And securing
yes.
myself.
Open up, Phineas. Unsecure yourself.
Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Hey, first visitor hype. Glad to be your first. We're popping his visitor cherry. Ooh. First to step foot into Wells' secret lab. There he is. Is he in liquid? He don't trust me, you guys. Alright, let's go straight to him. Hey,
Oh, thank the law.
why is he behind that glass, though?
Change color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know.
Well, good. I'm glad our skin didn't change color.
Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing.
Sisty bits. Mm-hmm.
So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
Yes, free secret hideout. Cool. For what it's worth, I appreciate you pulling me out of the Hope. You could have asked me before shoving me into an escape pod. Any chance you could repair that monitoring device? I'll just take a look around. I think I'll be nice and thankful. For what it's worth, thank you for pulling me out of the Hope.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner.
Oh, it's
I
fine.
only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers.
Well, that's what we're getting that extra juice for, though, Phineas. Don't feel bad.
My supply of necessary chemicals.
Oh, you're fine. Alright, let's see what else
Of
he has
course.
to say.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, is there some reason you're behind this bulletproof glass?
Oh, it's not.
He
you.
doesn't trust
I
us.
do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance.
You don't trust us, you guys. He's a wanted
Regardless,
criminal.
It's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Plenty of toilet paper. Alright, let's see what else he has to
Absolutely.
say.
Let's talk.
Do you ever leave your lab?
Oh, goodness, no.
No.
I would survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether.
Phineas?
Well,
Come
no,
out here
I
and get a
imagine
good
I'd last
breath
at
of this
least
space
12
air.
seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
Oh. Hola. Do you have some life outside of your work, then?
Life outside work? No, of course not.
Oh gosh, he's
My
just like
life
everybody
is my
else.
work.
Everybody in this game
For
is
that
really,
matter,
really into their
everyone
work.
else's lives are also my work.
Oh, yes.
An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right.
Yes,
To
up
answer
to us.
your question, I'd rather
Never
stay
forget.
right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know.
True. But yeah, why is he so obsessed with reviving all the Hope's colonists? Like, what's in it for
Because
him?
we've lost our way. The board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience.
Yes, I've noticed that.
The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you. People who haven't been corrupted by the board.
True.
Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense.
But he did revive us, though.
Ah, you begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, you should be a pile of organic sludge right now.
And we're not.
10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process.
Dang, we should be a pile of
But
sludge on the floor.
conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the Hope. Get it?
Dude, what if we revive some of these people on the Hope and they do turn into sludge? Like, not everybody gets lucky like our character and, survives. Oh god, we killed the rest of the Hope. Oh, oh man. Well, true, there is hope for the Hope. Glad to hear
Do
it.
our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
His last dose of caffeinoid. Now we know how he stays up all night. Now we know how we can reach you at all hours of the day, Phineas. Alright, what's up with this lab? Got a cysty pig on the table. A couple of robots here. I'm gonna steal their robotic parts. Oh, sealed shut. So he is the only person that we can't kill in the game. I've heard there was one, but I didn't know who. I'm assuming it's probably Phineas Wells. He must be very important. Oh, look! A sissy pig known as Bubbles. I had a dog named Mr. Bubbles. He doesn't say anything. Oh, 60 pig hoof by now. By now. YouTube getting emotional. No. Sorry, YouTube. Obscure body in the SK system. Random note. Ooh, some random money too. I'll take it. Alright, what's this? Some kind of creature in a tube. Take it with us. Our new pet. Pet companion. Alright, what's this? Oh, let's see. Spy on his terminal. What kind of messages he has. Oh, bypass it. Let's hack it. To H. Blythe. Sending, sending, sending. No response. Original message appended. I worked it out. Explain the details later. Will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All necessary materials should be present in Halcyon, but locations elude me. Dumped a new associate Dirtside Terror 2 near Edgewater. They have a stake in my purpose, but trust them in only about 23.7% at present. By recovering a ship should be along any time. Just need to know where to send them. Let me know when you get this. Eager to be done. Pay. So who's that? They're talking about us, obviously. Dumped a new associate Dirtside Terror 2. That was us. We got dumped next to Edgewater. And we recovered the ship. Yes, indeed. Hopefully we're not getting backstabbed. What if we're getting backstabbed? Oh my goodness. You never know, huh? That was the only message that was there?
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Yes, I see that, Wells. What was that letter in there? I'm gonna see if I can talk to him about it. The hell is that letter about, Phineas? Talking to somebody about us?
I hope you're not thinking of ingratiating yourself with the board. Chairman Rockwell and his cronies are not your friends.
Well, I just read a message that creeped me out, Phineas. I'm not sure if you're my friend now either.
Don't be fooled. They're just using you for their own ends.
Phineas?
What's on your mind? Absolutely. Let's talk.
See if there's any new options or not. Oh yeah, let's see if he's met our crew yet.
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
He doesn't want to meet our
Fine
crew.
looking hideout you got here. My name's Felix, by the way.
They're gonna meet him anyways.
Not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know
jeez.
who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we?
True, we
Why
did
don't
bring
you just
people to
invite
a
the
secret
entire
hideout.
colony to my secret, carefully
Oops.
concealed laboratory.
Sorry,
It
Phineas.
isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Well, my bad. Don't worry, they're with me.
Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things.
Alright, don't touch anything, you guys.
For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist, after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular.
Our kind? Scientist kind? You're right, I'm doing pretty well for myself. Spare me the flattery, Phineas. There's something else I wanted to talk to you about. I'll just be like, yes, you're right.
Yes, indeed. Well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases
Yeah.
me immensely. Progress.
That's another positive right there.
What's on your mind?
Let's see. Alright, that's it. Alright, so we couldn't ask him about that anonymous and interesting message that we read, so that's not good. What's up, Rampower? Good to see you. Welcome in. Caffeinoids! Oblivion was a good game too, Clown. Miss Oblivion. Bye, Queetal. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good night, Quee. Have I met Outer Worlds Dance yet? I don't think I have, unless it's Felix. The only companions I have so far are Parvati, Felix, and Ellie. And the Vicar Max. So I think I still have a couple left, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, so that was interesting. Grab the rest of his stuff. I think he's got that science weapon out in the open too, so I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it right here. Oh, it's a shrink ray, excuse me.
I see you found my portable
Did
molecular
I just grab it?
device,
Mine.
better known as a shrink ray.
Yes, indeed.
Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp.
Dude, that's awesome.
Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Oh man, that sounds amazing, Phineas. Dude, alright. Let me open up my menu. We have a shrink ray now. So this is the other science weapon that I found. It's a prismatic hammer. Special thing about this hammer is that every time you swing it, it has a different effect. So it'll go from, I believe it's corrosion to lightning to fire, and then back and forth again, which they call fire plasma in this game. So. And this is the second science weapon that we have, which is pretty nice. Woo! We got it. Here's Strings. Take a few soul gems for that victory right there. We'll go cheap, 25. Felix with his hair, huh? So far, he's the best looking companion, but yeah, I have an issue with his hook nose too, though. No. I'm all mean. Alright, let me see here. I'll unequip my hunting rifle for a second. If I can. Oh, it's not letting me. That's okay. Alright, what can I shoot? I'm gonna test it out on his little pig here. And I'll reload it. I know it's evil. I'll reload it, I promise. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, there we go, there we go. Oh, I hope he doesn't get mad. Well, it did shrink it. But just for like a second, huh? That's interesting. Hey, what about you, Felix? Dang it, can't shoot my friends. What's this? Oh, this is my hibernation chamber. You spent over 4 decades in space with nothing but the technology of this little chamber keeping you alive. The rest of your fellow colonists are still trapped in similar chambers, waiting for you to restore them.
You from hibernation was
Yes,
my
I remember
greatest
this.
accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
Wow. Well, thank you for taking the risk, Phineas. Sorry about your little sissy pig. Alright, I'm gonna reload it because I feel bad, you know, shooting his pet. It's messed up. It's messed up. We made him little though, clown, huh? We made him into a tiny little pig. Alright, we're getting in good, you guys. So after this, we talked to Phineas. Let's go ahead and get out of here. I'm gonna go to Stellar Bay. We'll continue that quest. Alrighty. Come on, Felix. Come on, Parvati. Bye, Phineas. We'll see you next time. That was cool. I think we could have technically come over to Phineas's area way sooner, but I was just putting it off. I thought he was going to give us like another little side quest to go on to. Alright, let's go. Well, escapees, I am going to do the spiel. I know I didn't do it before I went to the bathroom, so might as well since we have a loading screen. If you're enjoying the stream, you haven't yet already, please consider hitting that follow button. If you do want to know what happens to me off the stream, even I got sick, you know, I was off social media for a bit, but even so, when I started feeling better, I popped right back on. You can always find me at soul_escape, capital SEUL_3SC4P3. That's Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. I do have a Snapchat also. That's Soul_escape, excuse me. SOUL0UR3SCAPE. And at the bottom you have my gamer tag, Soul_escape. We do have merchandise available if you're ever interested in buying a Soul Stream shirt and supporting the community that way. That'd be awesome. Currently at 8,800 followers, you guys. So once again, thank you so much for all of your hosts, your retweets, your follows, just being here, all of that, you guys. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Yay! All right, we continue onwards. If you missed any of those links right there, link is in the chat. What's up, Orafine? Welcome back, or welcome to the stream, I should say. And happy almost Thanksgiving, you guys. Well, I'm on the west side of the US, so 35 minutes or 30 minutes left until Thanksgiving for me. But if you're on the East Coast,
Felix and the vicar are arguing again.
Oh, Felix and the vicar are arguing about what? Let's go eavesdrop, eavesdrop. I love drama.
Young Millstone, you look pensive.
I don't know what that means, but I've been thinking. It ain't easy carrying a torch for the
That's
Rangers.
exactly what that means, Felix.
I understand. The Rangers' victories are your victories. Their defeats are likewise crushing.
You serious? Wow, Max. Never expected you to understand.
This may come as a surprise to you, Felix, but I understand what it is to be a fan.
That's so. You know something? Maybe I was wrong about you.
To be a fan is to cultivate a mental disorder. You're living vicariously through a tossball team.
Nah, I was right the first time. You're a git, Max.
Oh, so close to an understanding. Yeah, the Rangers, they're a tossball team in this game. Tossball is just a weird sport they play in Outer Worlds. The ball's a stick, a ball, stuff. What was that about?
Good to see you, boss.
Anything you want to talk about, Felix? Nope. And Max never wants to talk about anything either, so. Alright, well, that was quite an interesting argument. No, it wasn't. Ada, that was nothing. What a petty drama, Ada. Don't bother me unless you have some juicy gossip. She's like, oh my goodness. Alright, now, ever onward, ever forward, let's head over to Stellar Bay. Forwarding the main quest, you guys. Woo! Dangerous Cascadia landing pad. Ooh. No, I'll go to the regular Stellar Bay one. Alright, let's see. Let me get some stuff.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Alright. I'm gonna take Parvati and Felix with me too. They're gonna be my go-tos. I think, let me see really quick. Information broker promised to find the location of the chemicals needed by Phineas. Problem is he hasn't delivered the intel on time and hasn't provided an explanation. Travel to Monarch, find him, and obtain the data. We must speak with Nyoka at Stellar Bay. Phineas contacted the broker through a well-known Monarch big game hunter named Nyoka. She frequents the yacht club in Stellar Bay, so look for her there. So that's the main quest. And then... okay, that science weapon on Scylla. That's the third one. Alright, I see. Well, we can get that later. Yeah, because we got something else to do on Scylla too. But today I kind of want to focus on some main quest stuff. I do some side quests. I like to do side quests off stream. Or, you know, not that I do like to do side quests on stream too if we have time. But if we don't, and you know, I haven't been streaming for a while or something, I just tend to do the little side quests in my own time. Save the main quest for stream. Alright, let's go over to Nyoka. We'll see if we can find her. Alright, as far as I know, we're already at Stellar Bay, so I'm just leaving. Good. I want Felix and Parvati. Cool. Continuing on. We can go now. So this will be our first time on Monarch. I'm scared. Scared and excited. What up, Commander? Good to see you. Commander Cephalo, fellow caster. How goes it? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Question of the day, I guess, is what are you doing for Thanksgiving? Me, I'm just gonna hang out with family and probably eat some food. Hopefully I'll be streaming tomorrow, you guys. Hopefully I still feel better, or I still feel well and stuff. Hopefully I feel even better than today. That would be nice too. But if I do, you know, I'll hopefully be on as well. Let me see what time. This is a bit of a shorter cast escapee, so instead of going for the... oh, we got an achievement! Yes! Reach Stellar Bay. Good achievement there. Alright, cool. So we won't be doing like a 6-hour cast escapees. I'll probably be on only for like about another hour or two. Oh, look at that. Dude, that's beautiful as well. Oh, what's that? Well, there's Stellar Bay. It's definitely stellar. Different landscape too, for sure. The other landscapes are kind of green and stuff. This one, definitely a little bit darker. Yes. I think that's Quivery Room. Yes. Oh, Merry Christmas. Happy Thanksgiving. Is it snowing? Oh no, it's snowing outside, you guys. Is it snowing fat flakes? Cool. I'll have to look at it later. First snow of the year, scabies. Well, over here. Or, I mean, you know, in our town. Oh. Hey, I got an achievement, Reggie. Very interesting. I'm sad, though. I do like the snow, you know, I like to mess around and play in it and stuff, but I don't like shoveling it too much, and I don't like driving in it. And I'm okay with driving in it, you guys, just by myself. If there are no other cars around, but I've had issues where sometimes, oh man, if you've ever been snow driving and stuff, and like you and a person are both stopped at this light, and somebody else is like gonna turn and stuff, I've had issues where sometimes people keep sliding instead of turning left the right way, and you're like, oh god, I hope they don't have me. You can tell their back tires are sliding, you're like, oh. But at the last minute, you know, they kind of turn their wheel the right way and they straighten out, but I've had some scary things during the winter where cars have almost slid into me and stuff. Luckily, I have not, knock on wood, I have not, you know, gone off, you know, slid off of myself or anything, but I do worry about other drivers in the snow. Not saying my driving's perfect at all, but I do, you know, slow down a lot when there's snow on the ground. Sometimes people just want to race through it, you know, just like regular time. That's when, you know, accidents happen sometimes, though, so always just gotta be careful. Alright, I see one little box. Oh. Oh, it was stolen too. My bad. Stole the pocket watch. Alright, let's head into Stellar Bay. Enough with looking on the outside. Oh, is that another box? I don't see anybody, so I'm gonna take this stuff. Unattended items. Oh, is that an elevator? It left without me. Dang it. Bring that back up. Woo! Alright, everybody on board? Cool. Right, so I guess we're getting lowered into town. Oh! Dude named Grim. Sounds pleasant.
Hey, hold on
Hello?
there. I gotta sign you in.
This looks like dance.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Yes, that's right. Whatever, I'm not here for chit-chat. Seem surprised. I know they don't get much traffic around here, I don't think.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
I didn't see any gunships on the way in. Ooh. Yeah, what are they doing here?
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic.
I did hear
Us
that.
being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes.
Oh, it's his first time. No
On
wonder he's so
behalf of
excited.
Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay.
Yeah.
Home of the freshest Sal tuna in Halcyon.
Woo.
Please state your name for the records.
Oh, my name? Captain Gia of the Sky. Indeed.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code.
Yes.
I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Good. Stellar Bay really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are Sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook.
Another place
Thank
I
the
gotta
stars for
visit.
them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
Oh, can't have that. You gotta have your soda, Purple Berry Crunch. Or maybe that's some type of cereal around these parts. You're not expected.
Oh, that'll
Not
just
what
make
I
Mr.
expected, I
Sanjar's
should
day
say.
if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot.
I know, this place looks kind of nice, not
But
gonna
that's
lie.
all outside our walls. Mostly.
Did he just say raptidons and cannibals? I can't wait.
Oh, Felix, we've been around Raptidons already.
Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell.
And the sulfur smell
Anyway,
covers
Mr.
up the fishy
Sanjar's
smell.
got lots
Ugh.
to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna have a look around.
Mr.
Thank you,
Sandra,
sir.
I'll be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you?
Yeah, I'll tell you.
Oh,
Tell him
and
you
if
did
you're
the
headed
best.
that way, maybe you
best
could do
job.
me a favor.
Oh, favor time. What is it?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in
Ooh.
on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't
Fancy.
heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
He's all worried about his poster. Yes, I can check about your poster. Who's the black hole, though?
Boss, come on. Black Hole
Felix
Birdie,
knows.
the Hole Meister, the Hack Attack.
Yes, Felix.
That's Bertie Holcomb, only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever.
I wonder if he's kin.
Yeah, isn't that
I
her
had
last
family that
name?
worked for Rizzo's. I never got to meet them.
Parvati's last name
Everyone's
is
heard of
Holcomb.
him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You been living in a sulfur pit or something?
Maybe, Grim. None of your business. No. Why is he called the black hole? Don't worry about
On
us.
account of him being the best hacker who ever played, nothing gets by him. He sucks up every ball that comes his way.
That's what she said. No. Alright, that's all I needed to, yeah, maybe word that differently.
Well, Holcomb's had a lot of nicknames over his career. Used to be the tallywhacker on account of what he'd do to the score.
The
Before
tallywhacker.
that, he was the slick stick, because his shots were always so smooth.
Oh my goodness.
I swear I'm not. At the start of his career, people called him the hack boss, but no one thought that was very catchy.
Hack boss isn't too bad. Poster sounds kind of
I
valuable.
couldn't really say, I'm just a fan of the game.
But it's
the fancy
fine.
collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now.
Well, I'll ask about it.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Okay. True, dude. All the barkeeps are always in their bars. They don't go to sleep even if it's like super late in the game. They're always there. Alright, what was your name? Oh, Grim. Okay, well, we'll see if I can get your thing, Grim. I'm just gonna check around your area, though. See if y'all have any freebies. They got freebies. They got lots of freebies. Yoink. Oh, dang it. Nothing in there. I love stealing in this game. I mean, I don't know, as long as you don't get caught stealing, it doesn't decrease your reputation, so might as well rob. I do rob a lot. Yeah, Dizzy, right? Like, I used to do only, and I don't suggest it or anything, only in really, really open parking lots and stuff. I would do little donuts in the snow and stuff. My mom's the one that would do that. She kind of taught me. I wouldn't do like huge donuts or anything. I haven't done it for years either, but just, you know, doing a little circle in the snow and then having it drift a little bit. Trust me, guys, I don't do it anywhere though. And there hasn't been snow in a while.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
Oh god, these guys are
We're
high.
here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I thought you were quoting It's a Wonderful Directorate.
He's like, what are you talking about? Oh goodness. She was definitely not on the same page as that dude. Alright, isn't this the bar? Yeah, the yacht club. And that's where Celia is, right? Oh, that's Nyoka. Oh, okay, yes, Nyoka is the one we have to talk to for the main quest. Let's go ahead and jump to this little side quest real quick. Grim wants to know about his poster. And he's also sending us, or this lady Celia kind of sends us into the main area of Stellar Bay, so let's go meet that Sanjay dude too. Alright, we're going through. Just a quick run through of the place. What's that? Regular Monarch building? Oh!
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Oh, asking for money.
It's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
Nice. Free advance. Hello, Celia.
Greetings, and
I
welcome
like
to
her hair.
Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon.
Nice.
What can I do for you today?
Be all nosy. What was that exchange about? You having money issues?
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again?
Parvati!
Not that I got
You
any
okay?
experience or such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Raptidon acid? What? You normally spend your money on Raptidon parts?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
I don't even want to ask what those things are for.
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
Oh,
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
I think you're right, Parvati.
He's sort of the strong, silent
She
type.
heard that. I've seen her eyes wandering.
Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Well, sell it. Just ask him on a date.
I couldn't. What if he says
Oh,
no?
same issue with Parvati,
Hey,
too.
maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad.
Oh,
but it won't be
great.
quite as embarrassing if you ask. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
Oh, man. Well, hold on, Celia. I haven't even seen Sebastian, so I feel weird asking her. But I'm going to ask her, what do you see in this man?
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about.
Well,
Plus, he's got great legs.
that sounds pretty hot.
It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body
Great
exercises.
legs! Woo! Doesn't skip on leg day. You really want to be with someone you can't talk to? There's other fish in the sea, Celia. Or that's all I need to know there. Moira? I know her. Is that you, Moira? I don't know. I guess be nosy.
You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny.
Oh, what is she thinking of then?
Not in Stellar Bay. Everyone else who isn't taken either smells like salt tuna or they're my boss.
Oh God, her boss is single.
A man with a good smile and a proportionate upper to lower body ratio isn't something to pass up.
All right, Celia.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
You're good. All right, but now I can't ask her about that dude's poster though, or what?
Have you
Celia?
talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
I stood here the whole time. Of course I haven't asked just yet. Let me see about this poster first.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man. Because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago.
Oh!
I still don't know anything about it. But if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse.
Alright, so she's
But
sending us to
I'll
somebody
warn you,
else.
Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Oof. Alright, well, I'll do that. Now let's meet this guy. This guy's the uppity up of this station. Let me save the game before I say anything dumb on accident. No. Oh Lord. Alright, let's see.
Well, new business turns up at last.
Indeed it does.
Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield
Wonderful.
improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
It moistens the loins to
Opposed
save
these very
32%.
questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
Yes. Wow. That's very generous of you,
Celia,
sir.
will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
Quoted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself?
Oh, he's gonna be disappointed when he learns that we're not really bargainers. Charting my own path. I don't think he's gonna like when I say that. I'm just looking for the information
Hiram?
broker.
Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna.
No, sorry, Sanjay. Sanjar, I should say. Well, yeah, it could always be both.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Oh, poor Sanjar.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional, erotic, and athletic disappointments.
Erotic disappointments as well?
I had hoped that
Sorry,
livening up
Sanjar.
our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
Dang. Well, this place did get abandoned by the rest of the corporation, so it makes sense. What are you trying to accomplish,
Thanks
though?
to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years
For
now.
10 years?
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
You're tired of scrounging and scraping by, right? I know, they are freer than anybody else in Halcyon. Why not embrace the freedom?
You talk like Graham.
Oh, who's Graham?
Can't imagine why you'd sneer at the notion of a free colony. Could it be because you're an agent of the establishment?
I used to be young and idealistic too, but you can't run a city on high-minded ideals.
Well, see what he means to do about it.
Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On
What is
our
it?
terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
Right? Always gotta think about
That's
the peeps.
precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
And this lady knows what's going on.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
How so?
With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Well, yeah, we would. What is that Bolt 52?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
I was starting to get bored listening to you until you said the phrase extremely powerful ordnance.
Right, Felix?
It is quite the rush.
Yeah, what kind of ordnance is it? Like a big ass gun? Where do I find it?
In the old arms building southwest of town.
And he can't
Used to
send
be
somebody
part of Stellar
southwest
Bay
of town,
before we had to
Sanjar.
move our
You're just
walls
waiting
in.
for a fool like me to
These
come
days
along?
it's
Come on,
overrun
dude.
with marauders and raptidons.
Marauders and Raptidons, that's what we saw on the last planet. Well, I guess I'll get... How come I don't have a perception? I should have perception. I guess I'll go get that Bolt 52 then.
Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it,
happens.
there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information.
Dangerous
Perhaps
information,
you could delete
say?
it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Taking that info with me. No. Before I go, let me
What can I
ask
do
you about
for you?
something else. Yeah, I met Grim, the dude. He wanted me to put in a good
I
word.
see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
Yeah, it was. He did good.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else
Good.
can I do for you?
He was a nice guy. Let me ask about
Then it's good
MSI.
that I keep such meticulous notes.
Yeah, let's ask how they got kicked off the board. What did
I've
they
asked
do?
myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws.
He's like, I don't know how we got kicked off. Mean that you initiated your own removal from the board? Yeah, what does that mean?
Not intentionally, though that's technically true.
What?
For many
What happened
years,
there?
this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. But back then, it was known as Terra 1.
This is Terra 1, the Monarch? For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. Back then, it was known as Terra 1. Terra 1 and Terra 2, I see the board put their best people on the other one. Yeah, what happened to the other corporations?
As you may have noticed, this planet has more than its share of hazards. And
I haven't
as the
noticed
other
yet.
corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out.
Well, but not MSI.
Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up. It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
True,
Word of
Parvati.
advice, Sanjar. If Parvati's got something to say, you do well to listen close.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy.
True,
Anyway,
unfortunately.
we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms.
I'll take it leadership wasn't happy with that.
No, they laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else.
Yet here you are, though. I hope you gave him the finger.
In a manner of speaking,
They
many
did.
of us stayed behind in an act of quiet but firm defiance. As the most
being
senior
defiant.
executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other
he renamed it
corporations
Monarch.
dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages.
Well, no wonder. Everybody says that the people of Monarch aren't very kind and friendly, but these actually are some of the nicest people I've met so far. Yeah, I mean, Sanjay, he's definitely nicer than that first bigwig that we met in Edgewater. I forget his name because we kicked him out of power, but Sanjay seems a little bit kinder, at least. That's good. Yet not long after I named it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board, began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages. Why would they do that? Probably because they didn't want anybody trading with these guys. Now that they've become, like, independent, I'm assuming.
I don't know. Everything we did was
I don't
legal
know, he
and
says.
above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws.
They didn't want to
Your
see you
first mistake
succeed,
was
Nandi.
expecting the board to cut you a fair deal.
True,
I understand the
Felix.
sentiment, but if we can't rely on some sort of framework, then what do we have? I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently.
Why does he want to go back on the board, though?
Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and
true.
infrastructure in Halcyon.
You're right.
Yeah, and once you go back to him, he'll own your dignity too.
Also right,
To be on
Felix.
the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation.
And shame. Well, they did treat them pretty roughly, though. Is it worth going back to?
I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the
Well.
board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue.
Makes sense,
Besides,
Sanjay.
I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
True, if they had more to offer and stuff. Leverage.
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes, it'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52.
Oh,
My hope is to
explain it now,
maintain the
Sanjar.
reforms we've managed
Want to
here,
know
and
everything.
Who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
Alright, what's this hazard clause? Supposedly this helped to get them kicked out of the
It's a legal
system as
provision
well.
that gives the board the authority to
Aw,
cordon
thank
off
you,
any
Pico.
planet or location that it deems dangerous.
Sounds like the board gave themselves the power to arrest an entire planet.
They would say it's for the greater good.
Of course they would. Thank you, Pico Dodger Boys, for the host. I appreciate that. And welcome in, you guys. Thank you for hanging out. We're just getting a little bit of main storyline questing out of the way, or, you know, quest dialogue and stuff out of the way. Right now, we're on Stellar Bay. This is the second main planet that we've been taken to in the game. So we're talking to the bigwig here, Mr. Sanjar. He's kind of recruiting us to help him out a little bit. While I look at him, though, he's kind of jumpy. He moves around a lot. He's kind of shifty-eyed, too. Good to see you, Pico Dodger. How are you? Happy Thanksgiving. It's officially midnight over here. Which reminds me, I did forget something, you guys. I know, my bad. I'm going to put late post. I forgot to post the, I forgot to post the going live picture on Snapchat and Instagram, you guys. I know, my bad. Even though we only have like an hour left, it's like, I'm still gonna post it out. Might as well, you guys. Boop. There. Alright, cool. Hurry. Post it, soul. Oh, it's good to see everybody again. I know it's a little late too, you guys. And it is almost Thanksgiving. So I realize a lot of people are probably sleeping. Oh man, I could be better, Pico. Man, I was just at the hospital a few days ago and not feeling too good, but now I'm feeling a little bit better, thank goodness. I was having like some weird bladder issues going on. Then my insurance went crazy for a bit, so I didn't have insurance for a little, well actually I didn't know about it, but I hadn't had insurance for months and months. But luckily, since, you know, right now, November 1st through December 15th, I guess, is open enrollment for insurance, I was easily able to, like, reapply. And luckily, it only takes about 48 hours for them to get back to you. So, got insurance again. I know, huh, Reggie? Thank you for being here, Reg. It's definitely good to see you guys again. I've seen a lot of people today that I hadn't seen for quite a while. Sorry if I missed anything in chat too, you guys. There's a lot of dialogue in this game, you'll probably notice, so I do have to pay attention. So if I do miss anything, I'm sorry. Feel free to, you know, repeat yourselves and stuff. Thank you, Pico. Don't worry, I'm feeling better now, but definitely going to start going to the doctor and getting things done that I haven't gotten done in quite a while. I have a cavity tooth, cavity molar that I need to have pulled out. I've just been putting it off for years because, you know, I just don't want to do it, but I think maybe now is the time to start getting that stuff done. Alright, well, let's go ahead and continue. Sanjar. I would say it's for the greater good. You sure? You sound skeptical, though.
Monarch may be dangerous, but it's hardly the wasteland the board describes it to be. Whatever the
Doesn't
board's
look like a
goals,
wasteland just
the
yet.
greater good has little part in them.
Yeah, who's this Graham dude?
He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists,
Oh,
all of them.
lawless anarchists.
If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them.
Oh, so there's a division here on Monarch. Interesting. They sound, well, it sounds like you got strong feelings.
I'm trying to build something here. They only want to destroy things, and they risk ruining Monarch for all of us. It isn't just that they drain our people and resources.
Drain the people?
Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels, and pushes us further from the rest of the colony.
So, what's the downside?
Shall I begin with the supply shortages, or the subtle but constant threat of annihilation? He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
What can I do for you?
Alright, well, I think, let's see.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes.
Alright, I think that's it, you guys. He just gave us a little bit of background on why the Monarch's been, like, segregated from the rest of the system that's still in favor with the board. Cool. Well, alright, I'll see if I can help you, Sanjar and Celia. They want me to find something like an ordnance, so I'm assuming like a big gun, known as a Bolt 52. So that's his little side quest there. Bolt with his name. Supposedly the bolt is around this area. We just have to go southern? The southern part, he said. Huh. Well, I haven't found anything on this planet just yet, so that's why there's no markings. Interesting. Alright, Grimm also has me on this lovely mission. He's the first guy we met when we jumped onto the Monarch. He had me talk to Celia. Celia says, I don't have anything to do with that. She wants us to talk to Velma. So Celia sent us over to Velma Ballard, a manager at Stellar Bay's warehouse. She receives all of the Sublight's incoming shipments. Alright, cool. Let's do that one first. Just since it's, you know, still around town a bit. Alright. I'm gonna go see if we can find Velma. Then we might do that, Bolt 52 quest.
Did Velma seem out of sorts to you?
Oh.
She's always cranky.
No, I mean...
Cranky lady?
more
Oh
than
great, I have
usual.
to talk to her.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
Well, I can't make that same point because I gotta go talk to her. There she is. She's one of these hard hat ladies. Great. Can't steal right now because there's a whole bunch of people like that one and that one right there. Darn. What's this, a hat? Oh, riot control armor. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Velma? Excuse me, ma'am?
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Whoa, alright lady, calm down. Take it easy, I'm just looking around. Catherine said she'd shove you in a box if you keep running your yap like that. I'm gonna be rude.
Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message.
Caught my lie.
Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately.
Oh, sorry, Velma.
First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
Ooh. Your chief what?
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors.
Oh.
He's a real
okay.
wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working
She
hours.
does have a little attitude.
Comes with living in a free colony,
Hi,
I guess.
Welcome back. He's a real, oh, that dude, he's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has a creative notion. Working hours, so you just want to work sometimes. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess. Yeah, don't you guys have rules about no freeloaders and stuff?
We're not keen on rules for rules' sake around here. Means Braxton skips work sometimes, but it also means no company boss is telling me when I can take a shit.
Oh.
These MSI types are living the dream.
Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself,
Felix like,
maybe
yeah, I
you
want
could
to
check
take a
up on
shit
him.
whenever.
He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind?
Yeah, I did have a poster to ask about.
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell.
Messed up. She sold
Not
his
about
poster
cover
to
it?
Nell. Now that means that I have to buy his damn poster back, probably. Oh my gosh, you still have the poster though, right?
It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money.
Oh, we gotta kill Nell then. No. Who's Nell?
She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady.
That bitch.
She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too.
So it's about the money, huh?
Damn right it is.
Didn't he pay for it, though?
No. I paid Sublight for it. So, it's mine.
Oh.
And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
True. Can't we work something out, though, Vel?
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
Without that. What if I get that, yeah, hey, I'm getting Braxton. What if I find Braxton for you?
Sure. And once you finish helping me, then we can talk about the poster.
Fine. Fine. Good deal.
Fine by me.
I know, right? Damn that lady. Yeah, what's this about Braxton stealing drugs, though? Is he, like, hooked on him, or
Stealing's
what?
such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming.
Skimming drugs,
yeah,
whatever.
Let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts.
Well, that's really nice of you
We're
not to
like
say
those
stuff.
corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed.
Yeah, like over in
Besides,
Edgewater,
the spacer
everything
choice
was like
stuff we use is
straight
cheap
edged.
enough. And Braxton knows how to get this all tuna, fat and mostly tumor-free.
So he's a good worker, so she didn't mind if he took a little bit of extra druggage. All right, all right. Who's this Catherine lady?
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer.
Heard of her. All right, cool. And then last thing about
Caleb
Foreman.
Merritt runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here.
Oh, you know what I
mean,
brought you
everything
guys?
smells in here,
I
but
forgot I brought my
something's
green
fishy.
smoothie over here. My bad.
Wait.
Parvati,
His whole
she said
crew
everything
walked out.
smells in here.
Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
So they're kind of on strike then. Damn. Why don't you just pay them more?
Because we've got a budget, all
I
right?
figured as much.
And in case you haven't noticed, MSI doesn't exactly have a lot of spare bits on hand.
Makes sense. Well, I'll talk to Caleb as
You
well.
mind slapping him around a little while you're at it?
Sure, if you pay me a
I'm
little extra.
joking.
No.
Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance.
Well, we'll try.
If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
Oh, he's at the bar then. Okay. Alright, I'll talk to you later then. Cool, that should be about as much info as we need now. Good, good. What up, Tig? Good to see you. Okay, so now we got a couple. Man, this quest for this poster sure took a couple different directions. So we asked Velma about the poster. She says, yeah, I have it, but I found somebody else who's going to buy it for more money. So in order to not have to spend more money than the other lady, we're going to have to do a little bit of side questing for her. So she wants us... She wants us to get Braxton and also the dude that's at the yacht. Let's go to the bar first. And then we'll take a little personal visit to that dude's house. Alright, there's the yacht. Yacht club. We're gonna go get drunk, you guys. Let's throw a few alcohols back. Woo! And she's on the second floor, it looks like. Or, excuse me, he. Cool, hope there's a way to get up there.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Uh-huh.
Look
Think
at
they're
these two
watching the same
stoners again.
serials, following the same tossball games?
Mm-hmm.
That lady
You're
doesn't
not
care.
listening to a word, are you?
Look, my back aches and everything smells like fish. I just want to enjoy my beer.
Let her enjoy the beer, man. Alright, here's Nyoka. We're gonna ignore her for a bit. I have to talk to this lady later. Excuse me. Alright. Here's cake. Looks like they're having a good time. Hello, Caleb.
New face, huh?
He's kind of handsome.
You from Offworld?
Offworld? Where's Offworld? Yep, Captain G of the Sky here.
A ship captain? Well, I'll be.
Yeah,
Here,
he gave us an
let me buy
alcohol.
you a drink.
Glacier
Consider
water.
it an MSI welcome.
Ooh,
Why don't
thank
you grab
Mr.
a
Caleb.
chair? Sit a spell and revel with us.
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
Thanks, Parvati. What are you celebrating
Me
here?
and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered,
Noble affair.
free of responsibility and worldly cares.
Oh, sounds amazing, Caleb.
Well, as
Let me
long
join.
as we don't run out of bits.
True.
But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking.
That's what I thought. They did strike. Yep. Man, what could be so bad that you walked off the job?
It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer
Everything.
shifts for less bits. And the
Feel
wages
for
we
them,
do earn
dude.
don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor Velma goes on and
Cost
on
of
about quarterly
living
profits
needs
and meeting
goes up.
quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
Ooh, these people here are talking about rights. Well, let's talk about Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Darn, too bad we can't lie. How long can you afford to miss work?
Not forever, but we've each saved up our bits, and I stashed them safe in my home by the diner. I reckon we could last a week or two at least.
Steal his bits. Yes. How should I put pressure on Velma if we want to get her to negotiate?
If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true.
What's this about blackmail, though?
I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits.
Which
so far, it's
profits?
just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon.
Oh man, you guys. So there's a couple ways to get this going, it looks like. Caleb told us about his stash of money, which I'm assuming we could steal and then force his ass to go back to work for that same, amount of bits or whatever. Or he just told us that Velma might be stealing from the company herself, so we could go and search and see. And then cut her off too so that she has to hire them back. So either way, it looks like somebody's going to be a little bit angry though. Very interesting. Thank you for that, Caleb. You've opened my mind. Alright, Felix and Parvati. It looks like both of these people have some dirt on them. Well, as much as I want to steal from young Caleb here, that seems like it would be the eviler of the two things, so I'm probably going to have to go dig up this dirt on Velma. Caleb Herrick hangs out at the yacht club in Stellar Babe. Caleb's living off a stash of bits he keeps at his home near the diner. If this stash were to go missing somehow, he'd have to return to work. Or Caleb believes Velma has been skimming money out of the warehouse accounts, which kind of makes sense why she didn't want to narc out that one Braxton dude for skimming some chems. If you can find proof, he can use that as leverage to make Velma negotiate a little bit. You know what? Velma doesn't have to know how. Well, hopefully she doesn't. Hopefully Velma doesn't have to know how they got the means to negotiate. It probably will come back to me though eventually. They'll be like, hey, how'd they find out I was stealing from the company? Sebastian Adams Wildlife Emporium. What, is that this place here? Is this Sebastian Adams? Excuse me?
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's.
Indeed, we're
what
not.
What can I get you?
I'd like to trade.
If you don't see it, I don't got it. Don't go asking for the special reserve.
What's the special reserve? Alright, she's got ammo, a few guns, which is pretty cool. Level 18 guns. Good, because I'm going to need some of those pretty soon. I'm still working with my level 10 guns. I know. Wah, wah. She's got some armor. Hat, and is that a chicken leg? Oh, it's a tumor. Oh god, that's even worse. I thought that was a chicken leg at first. But she's got some hats, which is kind of cool. I like that. A build cap is available in 2 different styles. This is not style A. This is the other one. Here's style A right there. Cost the same, but a little bit different. 8 defense and 2 defense. Alright. Well, thank you, ma'am. Just checking. Just do it anyways. You don't. You know you wanna.
Someone's been killed!
Oh God! Someone's been killed. What? What happened, sir? What happened?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
What happened, dude? You alright?
No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. And I think one of the flies landed on my mouth.
Oh God, that's
If
disgusting.
you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Contemplate one. Go call the police. Call the guards. Run. While I go and tamper with the evidence. Bottom right, he says. Open up. Oh, it looks like they got robbed. Oh my God. Oh God.
Sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
Well, Jesus, Parvati.
Murder? Hey, is this the part where we go hunting for clues?
I guess. I don't know. Something did pop up though. Let me see. Oh, the stainless steel rat. Little side quest here. Search the apartment for clues. Not clear what happened to the victim, but something in the apartment might point you in the right direction. Little side shift here. Oh man. Stainless steel rat. Lower one on the right. On my way. Right, Tigden. Let's go. I want to see a dead body. What was that guy doing in this apartment? Hey, I think that's the suspect. Get that guy. He's the suspect. Well, he's gone now. His footprints over here. What's up, Catch-22? Read through. Welcome to the stream. Happy Thanksgiving. I have only seen them once, Bishop. Are your chats coming through twice? Yep, I only see chats once, Bishop. Let me just, in case he didn't hear me with that, I'll add him with it. Only seeing the chats once. Yeah, so no worries. No worries on our end, at least. But I feel you. Oh my gosh. There was an issue that my cell phone had way back in the day, where I swear it was sending like text messages twice, at least on my end. And I was like, man, I'm sorry that I'm sending that twice. The person I was texting was like, no, I only got it once. Alright, here's the victim. Looks to be a male. Light-skinned, I would say in his early 30s. Just gonna check some items here. We're the police now. I see a Magnum, mod for a gun, energy cells, some delicious purple berry crunch cereal. Ooh, a toss ball card. There's a lockpick on the ground right there. Oh, what's this? Oh! Tossball betting slip. This betting slip lists some of the increasingly bold wagers made for a team called Mostly Colonists. It's from Left Field Tossball Betting. Oops! Okay, interesting. It looks like he kind of got robbed too. Oh, look, a bag! Several ragged outfits, all of the same cut and color, were stuffed into the suitcase. Hastily packed suitcase. Oh, I was stealing that money. Yoink. Alright, I guess that was the clues that we needed, because the quest just kind of wrapped itself up right there. Nothing in the bathroom? Nobody left anything in the shitter? Darn, they didn't leave the weapon here? Gosh, dang it. Alright. So, investigate left field tossball betting. The victim had a betting slip from left field tossball. Perhaps somebody there knows what happened to him. Oh, it's a place? It's a spot? Alright, let's go. Alright, you betting fools. Who killed this guy? Outer Worlds turned out to be a detective game, huh, Reed? Light skin. I know, huh, Reg? Light-skinned Caucasian male. Early 30s. We're all trying to be detectives over here. This game is good, read through. I'm enjoying it. It's definitely a lot of story. It is pretty story heavy, which, while I enjoy it a lot, sometimes I understand, if you didn't get here in the beginning of the story, beginning of the casts and stuff, it's hard to follow though. But as for, playing it on your own and stuff, hell yeah, very good game, you guys. I'm looking forward to replaying this one too, and maybe doing like the opposite, like an evil side, evil playthrough. That'd be cool. But yeah, I would say it's a good game read through. Even the battle system and stuff isn't too bad. I do kind of wish there was a little bit more action, but that is how you play the game. Like right now, I could leave and start just, fighting and wandering, but I'm choosing to do a lot of the little quests. So that's why there's a lot of talking parts and stuff. Alright, so here's the bedding area. A resident, another resident, 2 ladies, and then a dude behind the counter. Or no, this is another lady, huh? Sorry, ma'am. Called her a dude. Oops. Bop, bop. Dude looks like a lady. Just kidding.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games.
Oh, this is Nell.
So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths.
She thinks we're fans of tossball. They're all wonderful. Lie.
Aren't they just? When I get to worrying about the marauders outside, the raptidons chewing at the walls, I just turn my transceiver up to drown it all out.
Oh god, no.
Most of the time
Ladies
it's
like
static
me.
on account of the
Oh,
frequency
everything's
being
going to
called
hell out
up,
there.
but
I'm just gonna turn up the TV.
It's tossball.
Let me just
You
go
can
into
listen to
games.
all day.
Pretend nothing's
Stellar
going
Bay
crazy
really
back
is a
there.
paradise.
It's pretty swell.
She
but
gets
it's
to
a
listen
whole
to
lot
games
better
all
with
day.
company.
That is awesome.
Say, I don't think I've seen you before, and I'd remember that face.
Nell, you'd be not
I'm
hitting
trying not
on
to be
Felix.
a stranger then. Name's Felix, by the way.
I'm gonna clear my throat. No, she would listen quietly. Felix, you're supposed to be our boyfriend. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna eavesdrop.
You should stop by more often. The games are always better when you've got someone to celebrate with.
Sounds like a good time. I wouldn't mind bringing a couple drinks and settling in for the pennant match.
He's one of the tossball fans.
Look at me, getting carried away again.
Ooh,
So,
Felix
what can I
getting
do
set
for
up
you?
on a date. That man ho. How dare he? Anyways, Nell, now that you stole my man. I found this betting slip in a dead man's apartment. Any idea what it might be?
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in
now
a
we
few
know
days.
who died.
I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
Even if he had terrible teeth, that's messed up. I'm listening.
Right. So the thing with Isaac,
Oh, I
is
should
he
have asked
didn't
about the
know where to
teeth.
stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it go.
Well, that
Sometimes
happens.
he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money.
Oh. Who did he owe?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around.
Probably
They're
Elijah
hooligans
then.
from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
Interesting. Oh, thank you.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Alright, let's go see about Elijah and his gang. Cool. Thank you, Nell. I'll be back about some other stuff. She's also the lady that wants to buy that poster. So I'm like, no, I'll take that first. Or I'll try to get the poster first, hopefully. Alright, let's go behind Yacht Club.
Oh, it does work.
Yacht Club. Is that a Dark Angel? Hey, what's up, dude? Thank you so much, Dark Angel. I'm sorry I missed you up there. Oh, thank you for the sub, love. Hey, I'll throw you one right here. Yay, resub. Thank you, Dark Angel. Sorry if I missed anything in chat, even though it looked like that was there for a while. I get into the story, though, I'll be honest, I do. But I have to, otherwise if I don't, then whoosh, I miss everything in the game escapees, though.
No,
I do apologize, you know.
But they still managed to feed themselves.
Outer World's a bit of a different game to stream.
Gotta be something to that.
Alright, so I wanted to go behind the Yacht Club, but
I'm sure someone said the same thing in Rap Musk and Canadize. Right
Hey, there's
here.
Sebastian Adams. Another person I need to talk to. But we'll talk to him in a bit.
Please, I need your help. I can pay.
Uh-oh. I didn't hear anything. Shh, we'll talk to her in a bit. Hopefully she doesn't go away, though. I'll save it. On the off chance she does disappear because I'm an asshole and left, I'll save it. But hopefully she won't disappear. Alright. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, look. It looks like there might be a fight around here. Why would they put an acid container behind him?
Who the fuck are you?
Hello?
This ain't your alley.
Well, excuse me, Berta. What if I happen to be walking around, huh? Go brush your hair, you scraggly ass bitch. No. I'm kidding. Thug. Wait, who you mean muggin', huh? Who you mean muggin'? Yeah, I got my eye on you, Elijah Woods. You don't look like the type that'd kill somebody, though. This guy doesn't look like a murderer. Well, we'll know soon enough. Alright, there's my thugs back there, Felix and Parvati. Shh, stay back, you guys. I'm just kidding, Tigden, I'm joking. I called her a scraggly-headed biatch. I'm just kidding. Oh, look at her hair! She could use a nice little brushing through it. Alright, there we go. Oh, I'm so evil. Hey, thank you, Dark Angel. No, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sub on the other account. That helps out a lot. Yay! Tigden, crack it up. Elijah. Alright, let's see here.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
Gross. Oh, in that case, I should get going. No. Oh, just straight up accuse them. I don't have really much evidence besides, you know... Oh, crap. Sorry, I hit the microphone. I don't have much evidence to accuse these guys except for, you know, what Nell said. Alright, I guess I'm gonna accuse them.
Listen, that purple tooth.
Oh, well, he admitted it. Good.
Not that anyone has proof.
Yeah, we
And
didn't
not
have
that
proof,
it's any of
Elijah.
your business.
But now I do. Word of mouth. I wonder how come I can't intimidate and stuff anymore. That's sad. Attack him. Damn, I used to be really good at intimidation and all that. Oh, that's right. I'm not at level 50. I'm at level 50 with a lot, but I'm not higher than level 50. Oh, I see why. Damn. Well, there is no concrete proof, you're right. So I don't want to attack just straight up. Alright.
I don't
Good.
think so.
Oh god!
You're a loose end now.
Oh?
Looks like we're doing
Oh my god! I'm gonna shrink his ass. Where you at, Berta? Oh god, they're gonna kick my butt! Oh, they killed me, you guys! Oh my god! I was using the shrink ray, I was trying to shrink somebody. Gosh dang it. Bye, Enrique. Have a good night. Hey, at least you got to catch a death right there, though. First death of the night, escapees. Oh, man. Good thing we saved. I didn't want to attack them because we didn't have evidence, but apparently they're like, alright, well, mistakes were made. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, burnt. Oh, God, Reggie, we done croaked right there. We doth croaked. We done went and croaked, escapees. Stop bullying her. Stop bullying that woman. I know I was capping on her hair pretty bad. Oh, she could say the same about me. Alright.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
I've heard that before. Okay.
Hey, what are you doing here?
But I'm surprised
This
that
is
he
our
just admitted it
secret
too,
alley.
because there was no proof.
Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna piss on Berta's piss.
Listen, that purple tooth twerp had it coming. Not that
Purple
anyone
tooth.
has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
It's my business now. Oh, there he is. You see him tiny, you guys? You guys look, everybody's tiny. Yes! Oh, I love it. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. I need a better weapon, though. Yeah. Good enough. Alright, nice. Oh, God! Oh, somebody's going after me. Alright, here's Berta. Eat fire, Berta! Yeah! Alright, the other one. Oh, God, here comes somebody. Oh, wrong button. Sorry about that. There we go. Woo! Burn, baby. Alright, they're dead. I forgot how to first battle of the day. Well, now. Hopefully we didn't burn up the evidence, though. That's not good. Berta, she didn't have anything on her either. Well, you know what? Weren't these guys some kind of shippers and stuff? It looks like the town lost a few workers today. Oops, they're not gonna be happy with that. Remember, when they lose out on workers, they lose profits. Oh God, Agnes, I hope you didn't see that. Okay, so what happened with the quest, though? It kind of just flashed by. Tell Sanjar about Isaac's murder. Sanjar will want to know about Isaac's murder. Now that you've dealt with Elijah, check in with him at MSI headquarters. Cool. Maybe I was supposed to go talk to somebody before I came to the alley. Well, what's all this illegal stuff anyways? Oh, I'll take that flamethrower. That's what I was using right now anyways. Might as well yoink another one. Any secret spots to jump on? Oops. Oh, Reggie, the black guy's name is Thug. How dare they? Didn't even have the decency to name him. I know, right, Reg? You think that was payback for the comment, huh? That's what I get. I made fun of her hair and she's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass. And she did. She did indeed. Alright, let's see what Agnes Needham needs. Hello? Are you still crying and complaining about something?
Oh, thank you for
She's like, hello,
Everyone
pops up.
acts like nothing's wrong. Like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature.
Calm down, lady. What happened?
You have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away.
Oh God, she had a kid she couldn't control.
Oh, I just know.
Terrible
Raptidon
parenting,
is
Agnes.
him with acid as we speak.
Your child is missing, Agnes. And you're not chasing after him? Where'd he go?
Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the woman to save your little Tucky. And I was right.
I have a feeling this kid
He
probably
ran out
doesn't
into the
exist.
wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
I bet either she doesn't really have a son,
A youngster won't last long.
or her kid's like 35, probably.
Can't we help?
Her kid's like my age. Oh God.
Go and find my boy.
Oh jeez. Did you say there was a reward here?
Well, I guess I can't.
She did
ask
say
you
she
to
could
leave the
pay.
town
I heard
walls
that
for
part.
free. It is deathly dangerous out there.
Mm-hmm.
I've got some bits saved up for a rainy day.
Good,
I'll
it's
give
raining
you
today.
Every last one, if you just bring my Tucker back to me. I won't even be mad at him running off. You tell him I won't be mad.
Alright, Agnes. Why would he run away, though?
He's been pining for an adventure.
Hi,
Says
Punisher.
He's tired
Welcome
of
in.
living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there.
Alrighty,
I
Reggie,
warned
we'll
him.
see you soon.
A raptidon would snap him up first chance it got.
Reggie gonna
I
run
just
some
know
stream
when
tests.
he
Hey, good luck with
ripped
the
his
stream
arm
tests.
off and is gnawing on his sweet little
Be on about an hour,
listened to
maybe a
her
little
mama.
less, you guys.
I
Probably, it's
promised
almost
I'd
1,
keep
huh?
him safe
About
here
half
with
an hour
me.
longer. Should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me. Where do you think he would have gone, Agnes?
He's been listening to those awful broadcasts that the iconoclasts put out. I begged Sanjar to put a stop to them, but did he? No. And now I just know
Real
my
mad
boy's
at
run
him.
off to Amber Heights. That is, if a manta queen hasn't spooled out and eaten his entrails for breakfast
Oh, God.
already.
So he's run off to somewhere called Amber Heights. What is this iconoclast, though?
Those low-life degenerates, leading innocent boys into a life of danger. Oh, they make it sound so exciting. Like it's noble to risk it all out there, fighting for the greater good.
Oh, maybe the iconoclasts are those other dudes.
You're one of them, aren't you?
Oh God, Felix, pipe down.
Ashamed of yourself, young man. Just as your mama would be. How noble is it to worry your loved ones? Not at all, I say. But still they preach their sermons of anarchy and rebellion to anyone who listened. If they weren't holed up in Amber Heights, I'd knock them all upside the head.
Where is this Amber Heights?
That old settlement, southwest of Stellar Bay. I don't know which is worse, the thought of my son shacking up with the nutty iconoclasts. Or that he never made it.
Oh God.
Rats could be nesting in his rotting body alongside the road as we speak.
Oh, that's true too, Agnes. Or it could happen.
Pulled all his teeth out.
Could be
crushed
true,
him
I
into
should
their
say.
drugs and made him snort them.
Oh God.
Things that could happen to my sweet baby.
Pull out somebody's teeth, crush them, and make them snort them. Oh jeez. Well, you certainly have an active imagination, Agnes. I'll help you.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home.
I'll try to get
You
him
look
back.
for him
I
in
don't
Amber
know.
Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it.
All
And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouth.
Punch him in the
Tell
mouth,
them what I
okay.
think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
I don't know. The more I talk to this lady, the more I kind of feel like if I was her son, I probably would have run off too. Sorry, Agnes. Hope you didn't hear that. Anyways, we'll deal with her
George made it a
later.
game last night. I still can't believe Armstrong ran
Are
the
these
field
two
from the
talking?
Tuesday zone.
Yeah.
Parbody doesn't watch
Armstrong's
tossball.
Really something. Nearly took a fella's head clean off with a tossball stick.
Yeah, well, he's a hacker. That's what they do. Rangers don't show a shred of mercy in a Darlings game. Bates got tossed out of the game for excessive sportsmanlike conduct in the third half. Serves him right.
Dang.
Yeah. Felix, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what a Tuesday zone is. I don't know my tenders from
Parbody's
folds.
like me in football. I
Thing
know.
is, I just don't understand tossball.
Hey, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I'll teach you all there is to know.
Ooh.
Great. That's just swell. Can't wait.
Parbody's like, I didn't want to know about tossball. That's the only thing Felix likes, though. Tossball, tossball, tossball. Felix, why don't you go be a tossball player? What are you doing in our crew, man? Just give him some guff for it. Okay. Alrighty, so back to the dead body quest before Agnes. We had found a dead body in the apartment. We looked for a couple clues. The clues led to this tossball lady. Her name was Nell. She told us, oh yeah, I seen some people named Elijah and his gang bullying that one dude, Isaac. We went and found Elijah. We just said, I know you killed that guy. Accused him out of nowhere, and he's like, yeah, I did. He deserved it. So we killed them. So now we gotta go tell Sanjay, or Sanjar, I should say, what the heck happened.
A fine day for business, isn't it?
Hey, Sanjar, I just killed
Anyway,
somebody.
What can I do for you?
Not gonna be very happy. Isaac Rose is dead, and I found and killed the people that killed him.
But that's terrible.
He's like, oh,
What
Jesus.
happened?
I took care of it. The killers are dead.
But that means we won't be able to log their testimonies.
Oh, sorry.
If there's one thing I've been hoping to reestablish in Stellar Bay,
Oopsie.
it's proper documentation for legal matters.
Oh, jeez. Can't I just make up what they said at the end? Yeah, I could have gotten their statements if they hadn't been ready to kill me.
Always a shame when tempers get the better of good sense.
I tried.
Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated.
Oh, you still give
Please
me
consider
600
this
bits,
payment
though.
for your
Yay,
services.
money. Woo! Alright. Oh, man, I think we botched that quest a little bit. Oh, well. Oh, my lying perception isn't high enough anymore. I have everything like at 50, but now I don't have anything at 55 or higher, so gotta start raising a few of those perks. Alrighty, Reg, we'll see you soon. By the way, guys, if you've not checked out Reggie 2 Raw, he is a fellow caster here on Twitch. And he's one of the first streamers I've ever met, you guys. We started streaming back in 2015. Hey, what's up, Rickle? Good to see you, dude. Rickle Tickle Tabby. Welcome in, Rick. Rick's like, I don't want to work today. Oh, you have to work on Thanksgiving? Oh, man. Who made you work on Thanksgiving, Rick? No. But hopefully you do get that overtime pay, right? Or that double pay for holidays. Hopefully. Back when I worked at Dairy Queen, if they made you work on Christmas or Thanksgiving. I think they were closed on Christmas. If they made you work on Thanksgiving or 4th of July or something like that, they'd pay you double. Or like time and a half. So not exactly double, but you'd get like half of your normal. You get your normal pay plus half of your normal pay, if that makes sense. So you wouldn't get 2 normal pays for that time, but you'd get your normal pay plus a little bit more. Plus half of the wages again. Alright, so we told Sanjar about that. That was, okay, so that was just a weird little side quest, a little detective quest there. Interesting. I guess I didn't really, I would say that I didn't complete it as good as I should have, to be honest. There it is, stainless steel wrap. Nell believes Elijah and his friends killed Isaac. They make deliveries to the base behind the warehouse. Sanjar, and then it didn't tell me to go to Sanjar, so I just went to Sanjar afterwards. But it didn't tell me to go beforehand, so that was my fault. Alright, back to the other side quest we were on. If you remember, we were talking to a lady named, what was her name again? Velma. A lady named Velma about this guy's lovely tossball poster, Grimm's tossball poster. So Velma had a different offer. Oh, and she wanted us to... So she wanted us... Where did that one go? Yes, she wanted us to convince a couple of her workers to come back to work. So we were working on Caleb first. Caleb and his group of people went on strike for a little bit. He says that she's not paying him a fair wage. And he says, or excuse me, and she says that he, I don't know, just needs to come back to work. He also says that Velma is sneaking money herself, so. I think there's 2 ways to finish this one. Either we can go and steal Caleb's money so we can force him to go back to work, or we can go and check out Velma, because he said there's a rumor that Velma herself might be stealing from the company. So I'd rather do the kinder thing and go and see if Velma's a liar too, so that she can, you know, they'll be able to negotiate better wages. Alright, so here's, I'm assuming Caleb's stash. Yeah, see it says stash up there. So we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna go back to the warehouse.
What was your family like, Felix? Did you ever know?
Oh, they're knowing, or they're talking
I never
again.
knew him. I was a stowaway. That's what they call orphans who grow up in the back bays.
Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. That must have been lonesome.
Getting some background character
Parvati,
lore.
Who are you talking to? Imagine me pining after my family. Yeah, I suppose that was a touch lonesome. But hey, look at me now. I made it. I got a ship and everything.
Hey. That's my ship, though.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Oh, it's the 2 stoners talking again.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
My favorite conversation.
Sorry, I thought you were quoting It's a Wonderful
She was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I thought you were reading a book. Thought you were quoting passages from a book over there. Oh yeah, there's Grimm. Okay, sorry, this is the area that we came from. Okay, so the stash is back there. We want to see, we want to go back to the, yes, the Saltuna cannery here. We're going to see if Velma has been sneaking around. What kind of lies and secrets she has. My struggling? Oh, my struggling? Struggling to read? Yeah, I was struggling to math right there. Yes, I was, Chigden. I'm like, not time and a half. You don't get double pay. But you get half of the half of the half. That was hard to explain, not gonna lie. Oh, okay, so Rick does get time and a half. Hell yeah, dude, GG on that. Oh, have a good rest of your night, Rick. Thank you for stopping by. Bye, Rick. But yeah, everybody, thank you for being here. A little bit of a shorter stream today. If you're just coming in, and you hadn't seen it yet or anything, I was unfortunately really sick a couple of days ago. I know we talked about it a little bit before stream and stuff, but I had to go to the hospital. Long story short, I was having like bladder complications where I felt like I had to go pee really bad. But when I would go to the bathroom, like 2-3 drops would come out if I was lucky. Then I was like, I had to push as if I was pooping, but I wasn't pooping though. I had to push really hard and there was still no pee coming out. So I know, I'm laughing about it and stuff, but dude, at the time, oh my god, it was not a laughing matter. And it scared me, you guys. I thought, there wasn't going to be a way I thought I was going to go septic, which means that your body fluids will eventually be the things to kill you. They go toxic within your system and they'll kill you and stuff. So I was like, oh god, I'm not going to be able to void my urine. Ugh. I know, it sounds gross, but that's what was going on with me, you guys. It got so bad and so scary that I did decide to go to the hospital real quick. Yeah, time and a half is like if you get $10 an hour. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what it is, Tigden. So you get your $10 plus the half of the 10. Probably should have just explained it with numbers that way. That's what I was trying to say, though. Yep, that's a much easier way to explain it, Tig. You get time, so your time they usually pay, and then half the pay on top of that. Chef Raymond, dude, I like his hat. I don't know why we came in here, but let's bother Chef Raymond. Hello?
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart.
We scared him.
My jumpsuit.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Why would you admit that to anybody? No. Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you.
Don't.
We're used to folks swooning at our feet. You don't gotta be embarrassed.
Felix.
A healthy survival reflex is nothing to be embarrassed about. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves.
This guy looks like he's straight out of Skyrim. You ever thought about leaving this place?
Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis, yours notwithstanding. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goop, what then?
You forgot stabbed. That's also a possibility.
Well, thank you for reminding me. As if I weren't already destined for an early grave.
Hey, Rule. Good to see you. What's up, Rule? Rule Leech in the house. If you're stopping by, welcome in. Hope you have a good day at work today. Nice, Rick. Dude, being a manager, you get $25 time and a half. Ooh, that's actually really nice, Rick. Rule, have a good day at work and happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, you guys, if you're over here in the US. Yes, indeed. My engineer's looking to get, oh yeah, I remember that. Yes, Parvati, she wants to date the lead captain over at the Groundbreaker, right? So she's willing to date this captain, but she wants to bring presents. Parvati is our engineer. She's looking to get a dustback casserole. So let's go ahead and ask about that.
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back. Before the board tucked tail and ran.
A long time ago.
These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna.
Ugh.
They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost.
But it'll cost, he says.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
Parvati! Oh god, 3,000 bits? Damn, that's expensive, Parvati. For a date that I'm not even going on, I'll get back to you on that.
Sure, Just let me know.
Yeah, we'll be back. What do you have against this town, Chef Raymond?
Where should I begin?
Completely
With
ignore
the
that
oversized
casserole.
mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rats spewing acid at our walls? The
Probably
board
rats.
was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation. And I was a fool for staying.
Aw, don't say that, Chef Raymond. You got your cool hat, though. Oh, biddies! Oh, thank you, Rule. Rule with the 500 bits right there. Thank you. Woo! Biddies love, biddies hype. Thank you for that, Rule Leech. Taking that top biddy spot of the board. Woo! Making Dizzy second place. Second place for the week. Aw, thank you, Rule. That's really cool. I appreciate that. Yes, definitely. I hope to get back to 100% soon. But yeah, like I said, you guys, I am going to start going to the doctor myself, or for myself, I should say. I've been taking Mom, Quiver Room, you know, family members and stuff to the doctors. So I'm thinking maybe it's time that I start going to the doctor and doing my own appointments now too. Which is a bummer, but I know I got to do it while I still have insurance though. Alright, so let's see. Why did he decide to stay?
Sanjar, of course. He had all these glorious ideas about how he'd run Monarch.
Sanjar and his idyllic
Rest
ideas.
periods between every work shift. No shift more than 10 hours long.
Damn, 10 hours.
It all sounds wonderful. Until you realize there's only a few centimeters of repurposed steel between you and the deadliest creatures in the galaxy.
True. Probably want more than centimeters.
I could do with a few kilometers of cold vacuum, but that spaceship is flown.
Darn. Well, I'm off.
Lucky you.
Poor Chef Raymond. Hey, as soon as I buy that pie, you'll probably be able to leave too. With all those bits. 3,000 bits. Dude, that would get him a nice ride out of here. Hey, who left their ammo? Yoink. Come on now. Alright, so what were we here for? I kind of just saw a chef and decided to walk in. Oh, we were supposed to go to the Saltuna place, not here. Yeah, we're digging up dirt on Velma. There's Caleb. There's Caleb's stash. Let me see real quick, you guys. Where's Velma's thing? If you can find proof, yes. You can use that as leverage. Yes. Well, let me see. Is this the Saltuna place, or is this...
So here's the thing about Tossball. Tossball is played from the heart.
Okay, I'm with you so far.
Oh, okay, see, that's the yacht club. Okay, that's where Caleb himself is at.
Other schools of thought.
Felix and Parvati are still talking tossball back there.
Those people have concussions.
Oh, gosh. That
Alright, where's the big old Saltuna
really
warehouse?
dangerous.
Tossball's a celebration of danger. Take the hacker. The hacker's job is to trample right through
Apartments?
the enemy's defense. Best hacker in the league's a fella by the name of Take It Easy Tatum. 59 injuries to his name in 3 non-consecutive seasons.
Why do they call him Take It Easy Tatum?
Oh, that's what the mediators used to shout
Ah,
out
here
every
we
time
are.
we'd go into a bloodthirsty frenzy.
Handsome bit for Rap Musk.
Bet they
Oh
also
man, I
paid him
didn't
to
mean
get
to go into a different conversation with these two.
Supposedly,
Oh well.
Makes you more attractive for...
Whoa!
Trust me, no one's going near you like this.
He said something supposedly was making him more attractive. He was probably doing something gross. Rubbing Raptidon acid on his face or something.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Just the usual. Any word on Braxton?
Nothing. Don't know how much longer I can cover for him either. Give me those pills, will you?
Here you go. You know, you might consider a real night's sleep instead.
Hey.
Velma's not so bad, long as you avoid her when she's stressed.
Yes. Alright, any of you guys know anything about her
Smelling like salt.
doing some nonsense? Trying to dig up some dirt on Velma too. So what was she skimming? That might give us a little bit of a idea where to check. Velma's been skimming money out of the warehouse accounts. If you can find proof, he can use that as leverage to make her negotiate. Okay. Does she have a computer, maybe? Maybe we could check, like, her terminal. She might have some emails or something, I'm assuming. Well, since we're out here, might as well rob some junk. Oh, look at that. Stellar Bay Ruins? Weird. Take some money. What's this? Oh, Sublight ID cartridge. Come on now. I think with that ID cartridge we can use our cloaking item and... Oh, who's this dead guy? Bloody note. Crumpled note found on a corpse in Stellar Bay. Most of the text on this note is obscured by blood, but you can make out the words Lilia, and the passcode is antediluvian. Huh. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to take it. Protective clothing with safety. Take that as well. Let's go in, we'll see what's up. It's a random spot that we found. I'm just gonna slide on in. Hopefully we find some treasure or something. I don't know. We'll see though. Well, thank you for being here, guys. So far, so good, escapees. We're progressing a little bit in the main quest. We got to Stellar Bay, leveled up once, finished a few side quests. We solved a little bit of a murder here. Now we're trying to get some guy to not strike, or to come off a strike, I should say. A little side quest though, or I guess a little side step from the side quest. Just found this random weird hole in the ground. I'm like, I might as well pop in there. I know, right? Protective clothing on a dead person. Wasn't protective enough, was it? Didn't protect that dude. Alright, so what happened here? We went from a tunnel looking spot to what seems to be outside of Stellar Bay. Oh, that's interesting. So that's just a way to get inside to outside? I guess we're back in. Darn, I thought it was like some cool area or something. Nope. Alright, well, back with us then. Or you know what? Let's just go through the front door. Might as well. Alright. Excellent. Yes, Tigden. They should have sold that protective clothing. Bought something a little better. Alright, I still do. Believe it or not, I was starting to get worried too, you guys. I thought that my green smoothies might have caused that little illness that I had going on, but even if I was nervous about it, I still kept drinking them. I know. So I still haven't given up on the green smoothies just yet. And now that I feel better, I'm hoping that, you know, we were right and this actually isn't the issue. But with that, I did run out of chard and kale today, so, and spinach. So I'm not gonna have anything to make smoothies tomorrow unless I go and get some extra veggies. Okay. Yum, delicious. Okay, let's see.
Did you know Junlei grown up?
Miss Tennyson? Nah, she never looked my way.
Oh, look at Parvati
her,
asking
though.
about
Who didn't?
Junlei is the girl
She was
that
just
she's
about the
interested
busiest
in
woman
dating.
in the Groundbreaker.
What did folks say about her then?
Nosy
Tough,
Parvati.
competent. Had a glare that'd stop you dead in your tracks.
That's it. Cool. Yeah, Parvati's crushing hard on Junlei Tennyson. She's the captain of the Groundbreaker space station. Alright, so back to that warehouse, I'm assuming. I know, dang it. Why did I leave, huh? Now I gotta find the whole dang warehouse again. I think it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, where the two workers are. Alright, I'm gonna go to Velma first. I know we probably shouldn't talk to her about her fraud, but...
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Parvati could probably do it.
Sorry, ma'am. I
She's a
wasn't
good
trying
engineer.
to be rude. It's just, your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway,
Oh,
what do you
see,
folks
her body
need?
helped. She did good. It was the keel. All right, let's talk about Caleb real quick.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
Well, I don't have that good of a news. Why can't you increase his pay?
I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple.
Velma?
Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone.
He says he needs a raise to keep up with prices.
Tell him to complain to Catherine in Fallbrook, not me. Sublight's demanding more money for the same contracts, which means we're all in the same boat. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire Sublight contractors at this rate.
Thank you for being here, Rule. No, thank you so much. Thank you for the bits again, too. No, have a good rest of your day at work, and afterwards, have a good Thanksgiving. Aw, thank you, Rule. Hopefully we get to see you soon, too. I'll be back on later today, too, Escapees, after Thanksgiving and stuff. Probably eat food, hang out with the family for a little bit. Oh my god, we could lie and just, like, accuse her right there. Finally have enough points, though, to actually pass the speech check. Sandra's gonna notice your shortfalls before long, and he'll hold you responsible. Aren't you willing to meet Caleb halfway? I'm gonna lie.
Same thing as me. Where's your proof?
Oh!
Because I know no one's been poking around my
Got an
terminal
achievement,
lately.
though.
Wow. I'm at a loss for words.
Just as a hypothetical. Nothing to see on my terminal, of course.
See, that's what I thought it was gonna
'Cause
be
I've
on
done
her
nothing
terminal.
wrong.
Alright. Well, okay.
Fine by me.
Alright, okay. Alright, let's go. Totally not gonna go look at your terminal now, by the way. Alright, where the hell's her terminal at? This lady's gotta have an office somewhere. She probably should have gone to the terminal first, though, right? I know. Shh. Aha! Here it is. Hopefully. Personal files. Oh man, I don't have enough to hack. Mash random keys. Yep. Damn it. Alright, how about some messages? Braxton? The fish in tank 23A are looking a little lumpy. You're not gonna make it in, that's fine, but you have to let me know so I can stay on top of the doses. Mr. Nandy, we really need to talk about the Saltuna situation. I've had to let 4 batches rot in the warehouse over the last 2 months because we're not finding buyers. I know the situation with the board puts us in a tough spot, but we need to start thinking about how we're going to keep Stellar Bay afloat if we can't get the sales up. From V. Ballard. Velma, of course. Brax, seriously, where are you? You missed 3 shifts, dude. This is getting ridiculous, even for you. From Velma. Damn it, so she has a password on her damn terminal. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Let me see if I have any clothes that'll help me out with this. Damn it, I'm thinking not, though. Armoring, what is that? Oh, dialogue skills. Which is good, but we need hacking skills, though. Defense. I think I had to be at, what, 55 to hack that? I'm at 50 right now. If I go and pick up Vicar Max, I think he's got a hacking bonus that we could use. And that'll bump our hacking skill up to 50 something. There are some clothes too that I could wear. Any of you guys have these clothes on right now? No, they got the blocking clothing on, I think. What does she have? Heavy weapons +5. Dang it. Sometimes clothes will bump you up by 5 points too, so. Karn Sarn. Well, we got the terminal right here. We just need the hacking skill. Oh, or maybe if her password's in here, that would be nice. Let's see.
Great work.
Oh, there's a toss ball poster. Cool. Oh, we leveled up. Yes. Oh, I got Grimm's poster. I just stole it. Okay. Well, that works then. Guess we don't gotta pay anybody anything. Darn, no password though. Dang it. I just stole the damn poster. Well. No password though. Excuse me. Trying to clear my throat there. No password though, unfortunately. Well, that's a bummer. Alright, we got the thing. Let's go back to Grimm. Might as well give him his poster. He's gonna be like, hey, where'd you get this from? Don't ask. There it is, the Grimm tomorrow. Cool. Alright, escapees. Yeah, we did! Level 16! Woo! We did level up, Bishop. Hey, thank you for being here, you too, Bishop. Much appreciated. Fellow caster and YouTuber. Oh, I know! Level 55 to get that nice speech check right there. Or that hack, I should say. Alright, escapees. I know, I'm feeling a little bit tired right now, you guys. And I'm getting, I think, a little bit of a headache, and I have to go to the bathroom again. So, after I give this poster back to Grimm, I think we'll go ahead and call it a night. In fact, can I just fast travel over there? I think we should be able to. It should be the landing dock area. Or just the unreliable area, and I'll walk towards him. It's all good, Bishop. It flashed by screen really fast, huh? I got a little frog in my throat too. Dang it. Hey, it was good to see you again, Bishop. It's good to be back on stream. It's good to be feeling definitely in a better mindset, because I was getting really scared there for a little bit, you guys. Not only did I not have insurance after I went to the hospital, but so I was worried about a whole bunch of, big old bills coming my way. But not only that, I was like, just the feeling and stuff, you guys. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. The feeling that you have to like go to the bathroom but you can't. Oh god. I was ready to like start planning my life around the toilet. I'm like, man, it's gonna suck. Everywhere I go had to have like a bathroom. Alright, let's continue. Okay, so we're just jumping back off, you guys. I'm gonna give this poster to Grimm. He should be right in front of us. Unless I, spawned in the wrong area, which I don't think we did. Yay! Yay! Good stream though, you guys. I'm tired now. I'm excited to go to sleep. Or at least chill out for a little bit. Let's see what the uptime was. Oh man! I know. I knew it was going to be a bit of a shorter cast. Almost made it to 4 hours. Not too bad. As long as we got, the 3 hours though, I'm good. I'm good with that today. Yay! Really quick though, thanks for the likes on the tweet, you guys. I do appreciate that. Let's see who it was. Shout out to Inksley, Sugar Bomb, Jonathan, Michael, Bomber Chick, Bish and Chips, the Pixel Leader, and Venom. Thank you guys for the likes on the tweet. That was awesome. Very, very kind. And for the retweet, thank you, Bish, for the retweet. There we go, just making sure. Giving thank you where thank you is due. Yes! Woo! I know, I didn't really want to jump. Well, I did want to jump, but I wasn't sure if the elevator was coming up or not, so. Don't want to accidentally fall. Grimm! Grimm, I have your poster! Grimm! I have your poster.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet?
Yes, I had to run around all damn town just for that damn poster. Here.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature.
Smell the ink.
I can't thank you enough.
Smells like salt tuna.
You can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week.
Yeah.
And you know what? Take my old toss ball blocker too.
And 5,000 experience. Hell yeah, thank you. Cool. Whoa, an extra 15,000 experience. Well, maybe he gave us 5,000 bits. Nah. Okay, right there. He gave us 600 bits. So for some reason, we got 2 sets of experience on that one, which is pretty cool. About 20,000 experience altogether on that little quest. Nice. And he only gave us 600 bits, but still, that's pretty good too. Not bad. Okay, so that did bump us up. Well, earlier we got bumped up a level. It looks like I have 10 points available, so luckily we'll be able to unlock our own hacking skill here. So I am going to dump 5 points there. And it looks like I have a few companions, Felix and Parvati, that are helping me with lockpick. Felix is helping me with sneak. Parvati's helping me with engineering right there. So I think I'll go 5 on hack. Ooh, my persuasion's not too bad. Nice. Well, I like my character to be a big liar, so we're also going 5 on lying as well. Yeah, I think that looks good. Cool. I do like my dialogue skills a lot. As for perks, now we get a new perk too. So far I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 perks, and that's because I showed you guys earlier I did take 2 flaws. You can see my flaws right here. I have cynophobia and I have acrophobia. Cynophobia is when I'm around canids, it does cause me to have -1 to dexterity, perception, and temperament. Arachnophobia is when I'm up too high on a ledge or something, I will get a -1 on perception, temperament, and dexterity as well. So I got 2 flaws, but in exchange for that, I was able to choose 2 perks that we also get to have, you know, 24/7. So that's the takeaway, you guys. If you do take a flaw, you'll get some negatives depending on the situation, but you'll always have this perk, whatever perk you choose, to, you know, be active on your character all times. So I would say, oh, I haven't even tried my companion abilities. We didn't even get into too many fights today, just a fight in town. That's a bummer. Oh well, we'll do some more. Next stream, hopefully. I do like to snipe a lot, you guys, so that bonus to extra headshot right here and weak spot damage, that wouldn't be too bad. And every time I am in TTD, I usually go for a headshot too, so that'd be a good perk to have, I'm guessing. We did use the shrink ray though, that was awesome. Alright, I'm gonna get the bonus to the extra headshot damage and stuff. Cool. Looks good. We'll lock it in. Nice. Alright, let me save it right there. So that was Grimm's quest, Escapees. We did get that quest complete. Couple of victories tonight, not too bad. Woo! Victory hype. Hey, what's up, test subject? Welcome in. Oh, I know. Oh, hanging out with us isn't worth it, test subject. Psh, I see how it is. I see how it is. No, I'm just kidding. No, I understand, dude. I understand. I'm totally joking. No, I understand, because I'm the same way. I've been watching Siski stream Outer Worlds, I've been watching Nimi stream Outer Worlds, but as soon as, and also Jedi streams some Outer Worlds, but as soon as I noticed that they were ahead of me, which was pretty quickly, because I do like to do a lot of the side quests and stuff, I'm the same way, I'm the exact same way, test subject. I'll keep my tab on them and stuff, but I have to look away too, like I'm like, I'll still listen to them and the dialogue and things like that, but it helps me to not watch the stream so that I, you know, it doesn't spoil me, or for me, it won't spoil the story for me, I guess I'm trying to say. Tigden, if you're still here, dude, you can tell it's late because my sentences are not forming themselves properly. Hey, Raw Mystery, thank you for being here. Thank you, Lurkers, you guys rock. Let me check the viewer list. I'm just gonna spyball. Thank you, Lurkers, you guys are amazing. Don't think I forgot about you. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see a couple of Lurkers that I know. What did Bishop say? Not so bad as a man to plan our lives around the toilet. Oh, Bishop. At least in there we can get some quiet time. I'm from the 1950s. Okay, Boomer. I was just kidding, Bishop. Much love, dude. No, my mom was born 1950, so that's my answer to her a lot of times. But I feel you, dude. Oh, God. I was already planning it, believe it or not. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna have to start, no matter what I do, I'm gonna have to have little like pit stops along the way. For example, if I wanted to drive to Yakima, I would start planning. I don't know why, I was thinking way ahead though. Probably thinking way too much. But when I was sick, you know, and I was having these bladder issues and stuff, still kind of am. Like, for example, right now, I feel like I've had to go to the bathroom for a while, but I've just been ignoring it. I just don't think about it, don't think about it. But, yeah, just, I was starting to plan, like, dude, if I go to Yakima and stuff, that's like a 45-minute drive. I'm going to have to stop at this one town known as, I think, Zilla now, right? This one town, Zilla, that has the giant teapot dome. Well, they turned that into a rest area, so I'm starting to think about the routes and stuff. Like, oh god, I'm gonna have to stop at this rest area, and well, okay, hopefully I'll make it to the next town because the next town has a McDonald's. We can stop at the McDonald's. I'll go bathroom there. Oh god, it's terrible though. But yeah, I feel you, test subject on video games and stuff. I like going in blind as well, so no, definitely never feel any guilt or anything like that. No worries, no guilt. I completely understand about backseat gaming, wanting to play games blind, all that stuff, you guys. I try to respect how people want to play their games and stuff. Good to see you, Tignan. Thank you for being here, dude. I know you can definitely tell that I start off the stream really like with it, and then after stream goes on for a bit and it starts to become like 1 or 2 or 3 a.m. I'm like, I couldn't even explain time and a half properly a little bit earlier. Oh man. Well, anyways, you guys, thank you so much for being here. I think we're gonna call it a night just because today was a little bit of a shorter stream. I'm still trying to get a little bit better. Slowly but surely, you guys, we'll get there. If you want, you know, follow me on the journey. Getting back to health and stuff, I'll probably be posting. And sorry if I'm a little bit like TMI sometimes, too much information. But I do like to be open. I know some people are like, hey, you can be a little bit private with that stuff, Soul. And yeah, I can, but then trust me, there's always a few people like in my messages like, what happened to you? You need to be open with your community. You know, stuff like that. So I do kind of feel like I should be open with you guys, and if it's okay, you know, I do want to share my experiences and stuff. God, especially if I become like one of those chronically ill people, that's not good. I hope I don't, but if I do, I'll, you know, hopefully become, you know, somebody that fights for the rights of, you know, somebody who's chronically disabled and stuff. Even if we're not, we should probably still fight for something, huh, escapees? Same, test subject. I respect that 100%, dude. Good to see you, Lusty. I saw you lurking. You're the person I was talking about. I seen you lurking. Hi, Lusty Bard. Good morning. Happy Thanksgiving. Woo! Fellow caster guy, Lusty Bard. Aw, happy Thanksgiving, you guys. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate you hanging out, kicking it tonight. I see you lurking. You're hiding. Staying quiet. Gonna not say hi in chat. Gonna not say hi in chat. Gonna not top hi. No, top. Damn it, I messed it up. Gonna not type hi in chat. Gonna not top hi in chat. Streamer not gonna know I'm here. No. I'm just kidding. Guys, if you like music and stuff, please consider following Lusty Bard. He's an amazing caster. He's got way better instruments than I do, that's for sure. Kind of sounded like the Nokia theme right there. Oh, where are you going, Lusty? He's going south? You a snowbird. You trying to get away from that snow. I heard it was snowing outside recently. Oh, is DP finally coming back, Bishop? Oh, thank goodness, dude. I mean, I love Bone Clinks and stuff, but he's been the only streamer I've been watching like for the past couple of days. And the reason for that is when Bone Clinks was unbanned, he did an unbanned subathon. So somebody went in there and went crazy, gifted like about 200 subs. And so that bumped his hours. He was doing like a 4 times the benefits in his stream. So if you donated subs or gifted subs during that time, he would add 4 times the amount of time onto his timer. And so somebody really, really cool, generous came in, gifted 100 subs in his stream. And so his timer went from, and they did that twice, 2 different 4 times sessions. And so they did that twice for Bones. And so his timer went from, I think it was like 8 hours to when I checked it the next time, it was 72 hours that he had to stay live. So he did. There was a couple of sleep streams in there, but damn, he was live that whole time, Escapee. So I've been watching nothing but Bone Clinks lately on Twitch. And then just lurking in a few channels here and there too, if I've caught anybody on and stuff too. I got to hang out in Inksley's stream for a little bit earlier. Ah, for American Thanksgiving! Nice. Seeing the brother in Indiana. Hey, we'll have a good one, Lusty. Oh, damn. 8 to 10 hour drive. Hey, be safe, though. Hey, what's up, Siski? Good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the encouraging words, too, Siski. I had my... Oh, I don't have my cranberry juice now. It was in here earlier. Had my cranberry. Still drinking my green smoothies, you guys. So, at first, I thought these bastards might be the culprit. I was like, damn you, green smoothie. Am I drinking too many antioxidants, you know, that's calcifying in my body? No, I don't think so, because I'm still drinking them, and I feel a little better, so. What's up, Easily? Good to see you, dude. What's on the menu today? We're just ending stream. I know. Ending stream, escapees. I'm sorry. Did I give a... Oh, yeah, Siski. If you've not followed her channel, Escapees, we were just talking about her a little bit earlier. I just mentioned that I would watch you play some Outer Worlds too. But same with like Jedi, Nimi, Siski, a few other Outer Worlds streamers that I watch. I do have to look away too sometimes just to keep the gameplay blind. I know we had a friend in here, test subject, he was saying that he can't hang out because, you know, he doesn't want to spoil the game. I'm like, dude, I completely respect that. That's how I am too. Beginning of a soul stream. Oh, jeez. It's way more hype, Lusty, I'll be honest. Right now, it's 1:32 a.m. So it's not so late / early, but I'm feeling it, you guys. I can barely word structure right now. Hope you're doing well, though, Siski. Good morning. I know, right? I've been having to watch Zeus. Zeus is on in the mornings, true. I hate that guy. Dude, I'm glad you found Zeus Bishop. He is a great caster. Welcome to the... No, what was it? I haven't heard him say it in a bit. Thank you for the resub. I think he has like a specific spiel that he'll say. That brand new Twitch Prime resubscription. Yeah, short and sweet, definitely, Lusty. It was a good time, you guys. Good stream. We ended up leveling up twice, so that's good. Have I tried body armor? In the game? Or in real life? Body armor in real life. Imagine. I have not, if that's really a thing. Yeah, I feel a little bit better, Siski, definitely. Still gonna go to the doctors. I have my insurance back, yay! I reapplied open enrollment, just anybody out there. If you don't have health insurance, you're in the US and stuff. I'm not sure how it works for the other states, but in Washington, right now open enrollment is from November 1st through December 15th, so we still got a couple days. If you don't have insurance, feel free to go check it out. I did, I was able to reapply, and of course, you know, I'm not working or anything, so I just told them, hey, make a tiny bit of money on Twitch, that's about it. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, sis. Trouble waking up. Hope the rest of the day starts to feel a little bit better. Oh, that's crazy, test subject. I've never tried body armor. A hydration drink. Dude, that's cool. Lusty knows about body armor too. There you go, the back-to-back Twitch reprime, or resubscription. Speaking of Zeus, I can't wait for Games Done Quick. Awesome Games Done Quick. Were you having trouble sleeping, Bishop? I hope not. Oh, it's got a lot of vitamins and minerals? Nice. I'll have to look into that, you guys. Another weird thing, not weird thing, but another drink that I've been always kind of interested in. I know some people might hate me and be like, Soul? But that weird G Fuel drink, I don't know. It's just, if it's like an energy type drink thing, I'd be interested for maybe not my gaming sessions, but like maybe helping out with workouts and whatnot. I don't know. I know I don't want to dabble too much, especially now with my weird issues and bladder stuff going on. I don't really want to dabble anymore. even for a few minutes, I thought maybe that matcha powder that I drink, it's just like concentrated green tea and stuff. Then I put it in my smoothies and all that. I thought maybe that might be the culprit, leading to some weird bladder issues. So I kind of cut back on that, but oh, I don't know, you guys. Oh, I love coconut water, delicious. I've been drinking coconut milk in my smoothies. In fact, I got coconut milk in here too, so a little bit of a hint. Oh, you're trolling me, Lusty. It's like, I don't know what the hell body armor is. I was gonna send you some knight in shining armor. Oh man, I'm sorry, Bishop. Dude. Man, that's not good, Bish. You know why? Because that's the thing that was driving me crazy too, is I wanted to go to sleep on that that Monday morning. It was still, like, technically I thought of it as a Sunday night. And so I wanted to go to sleep when all these, that weird pain and stuff started, that weird bladder problem where I had to go to the bathroom. I couldn't sleep. I could not sleep that whole night, you guys. I waited till 5 in the morning, just like laying here. Every 5 minutes I would be like, man, I feel like I go to the bathroom. So I'd get up and go bathroom. And eventually it was 5 in the morning. My mom woke up and I was like, man, she knew something was wrong. She's like, what happened? I'm like, oh, I'm not feeling good. Something's wrong. And eventually we kind of decided within the hour that, yeah, I should probably go get some help, figure it out. But I feel you, Bishop. That was the main reason too why I got really upset, is because I couldn't sleep that night with that feeling, that weird urge that I had to go pee. It was keeping me up. Even when I got back from the hospital too, just that weird urge was not letting me sleep, and that was driving me crazy. Horrible. So that body armor is not an energy drink. It's like a feel better by drinking one a day. That's kind of interesting. Official drink of the UFC. That's kind of cool, test subject. I would like to use that drink and work out. I know. Hopefully, you know, maybe it enhances the workout a little bit. Well, everybody, thank you so much, you guys, for being here. Thank you for the well wishes. We did talk about, if you want to watch the VOD and stuff, we did talk about a little bit what was going on with me. Just real quick, though, if you do want a little recap, I did go to the hospital on Monday morning about, I'd say like, what, 6, 7 a.m. And they diagnosed me with a yeast infection, but I don't think it's exactly that, because I was Googling my symptoms. My main symptom that was really, really bothering me was the urge to go to the bathroom, but not being able to. And that was a symptom I've had going on for about 2 days. I can still kind of feel it, but that's finally going away. That was my main issue. So I was thinking, like, oh God, what if it's like something in my bladder, like bladder stones? Maybe I had too many vitamins build up. Maybe I wasn't drinking enough water. Because that happens for me, guys. I'll drink a ton of water in the summer because I remember. And then as soon as it starts getting cold, like it is now and stuff, I kind of stop drinking water too much. I know. And I'll drink it, you know, like room temperature and all that. So I do like ice water a lot more than I like room temperature water. And I think maybe that kind of helps me to forget to drink water. But I don't know, you guys. I don't know. The other scare was that I didn't have insurance. Apparently, I forgot to turn in a paper back in February, so I was uninsured. I didn't even know about it. Oops. I had been uninsured in February. Luckily, it was open enrollment. Oh God, sorry. Wireless. A little bit. Luckily, it was open enrollment, so I was able to reapply. And they just took those 2 days to get back to me. And now I have insurance again, so I'm going to start going to the doctor, you guys, and taking my own health, you know, a little bit more seriously. Because I don't really go to the doctor unless I have like a major issue. And I've been kind of missing checkups and not really, you know, not taking it seriously. I haven't been to the dentist in like 10 years, so yeah, I got some stuff I have to work on, you guys. It's going to be a pain in the butt, though. But yeah, I'll look into that weird body armor drink. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, no worries, Lusty. I'm definitely feeling a lot better. I was kind of panicking, though, that first day, and I'll admit I had some panic, a little bit of a panic attack, where I thought, honestly, I thought I was going to lose my life. I thought I was not going to be able to void, you know, my bladder anymore. I wasn't going to be able to pee. I thought I would go septic maybe, and I didn't want to drink water, even though everyone's like, keep flushing it out, keep drinking water. The issue with that is that I was drinking water and I still wasn't able to go to the bathroom, so it was really, really weird. It was so uncomfortable, but I'm glad that part's over. Oh God, and I hope. I would not wish that on anyone, you guys, because like I said, I was starting to plan everywhere. Like, if I was going to travel or something, I was starting to think about like, okay, well, if I have to go this way, where am I going to stop to go bathroom? Okay, there's a rest stop in this town, there's a McDonald's in this town, there's another McDonald's over here, we'll just have to hit them all up. So I would have been that embarrassing lady that always has to go to the bathroom, but speaking of that, I have to go to the bathroom right now, so I'll wrap it up, escapees. Thank you so much for hanging out, you guys. Bye, Siski. Have a good rest of your morning. Bishop, have a good rest of your day at work. I hope you get to catch some sleep after that, though. But not during DP's stream. Oh God, what'd you do, Lusty? Go to the restroom like there's no tomorrow. Sorry, Lusty.
Hey, take your time.
Here's his message, you guys. That was the, that was Nightbot. Sorry, Lust. No, Dad, just gotta look after those teeth, though. True, Siski. I know, I'm embarrassed, you guys. I'm one of those people that doesn't really like to, and I know, I know it's a bad thing, but I'm embarrassed. I don't really like to go and talk to doctors about my issues and my problems and stuff, so definitely happy that, finally taking a step forward. So if you see a lot more doctor and appointment posts than normal, you'll know that's me. Alright, escapees, thank you once again, you guys. I'm going to give some love out to our hosters, because I know we haven't done that for a while. So I'll just be yelling out some names in a couple seconds. Showing love where love is due. But first, let me find Doc Savage's Whisper. And this is for all the streamers out there, you guys. If you ever want to check... Yeah, thank you, Bishop. You too. I hope you get some rest. When you get home and stuff, because I feel you, man. That was the one thing, or that was another thing that was really bothering me, is I couldn't go to sleep. It was driving me insane. Alright. There we go. So if you're a streamer and you ever want to check to see who's hosting you and stuff while you're live, or if you just want to be nosy and spy on other people while they're streaming, hey, I don't fault you. Sometimes I spy on people myself. In fact, I have an alternate account on Instagram now. If you can find me, that's cool. I'm not hiding it or anything, it's not a secret account. But I'm also not going super public with it either. But yeah, that account, that's kind of, I'm deciding to finally have like a bit of a darker account. My Soul Escape account will always be, just me, real life and stuff, and then also my Twitch things. My other alternate account is just going to be like the weird kind of dark thoughts, maybe the sadder thoughts I have within me. They're both me, they're just, different sides. I don't really want to, depress anybody with my sad side if they're already following, my regular Soul Escape side. Anyways, I digress. 86 people hosting the channel, you guys. Thank you so much. I'm going to go ahead and give some love where love is due. Big thank you going out to Draslite. Thank you for the host. Abnormal Synapse, King's Horizon, Lightning 132, HOH, A Presmoy 21, Ebony Moonlight, Misery Cord, The Lightwolf Peter, The Golden F, Maggot Boy 420, Mitchell P, Spike 752, Albi Token, Dragon Samurai, thank you for the host. Jade's Place, Game Chef Live, Knife Party Hard, Vortical, Void Chi, The Rectangle, Sugar Bombs, thank you Sugar. Purple Hearted Unicorn, Doc Savage DR, Doc Main Indeed, Utree 101, Vandals 0404, Google's 88, The Bearded Spider, Go Blue LA 99, Bearded Hostility, Midnight Fang X, Sinless Goody, Tank Chick 7767, Hi I'm Steven, and Tropic J, Monko Crunk, TQ Boyd, Bishop 85, thank you Bishop, Lusty Bard, thank you for the host down there as well. Nuka with 2 A's, Grey Stars, Corrupt Nashti, Mawan Plays, Irish Truckee 85, Bubble Butt 2369, thank you for the host. L to Play, Dr. Dregs, Sora Rox's 2, Peeker Dodger Boys, Biddle 793, Outlandish Wolf, Siski, thank you Siski for the host. Siski 76 right there. Arg Pirate, Princess Chodfather, Bella Hikari, Helios Ares, Evil Lip Smacker, Bessie Gaming, Wretched Dreams, Buddha Man X, Metal Dude Phil, Sparky TV 111, woohoo, thank you Savage Legion, Green Leader 87, Crimson Rain 156, Let's Dream, Laban Me Monkey, Hilarious, thank you HD, Hilarious Donkey, 76 Trombone, Cerebral Policy, Sir Remethy, Mirrodin Violet, CM Gary, Savage Lionheart 111, The Rainbow Kremlin, Shady Days, Shadow Clone 2468, Mini Tick, Jesse James 142, Indecisive, thank you Indy, Mega Cat Army, UBCS Mercenary, Captain Dabbeard, Nimrod 5885, J Bear, thank you J Bear, J Bear 12, thank you Nimi, you too. J Bear 12, Jill Claire X, Venom 45, and last but not least, Simo Plays. Thank you for the host, you guys. Slap myself with the dang thing. Right at the end. We're gonna put an eye out. Woo! Yes, much love. Thank you for the host, you guys. That was a big list right there. But I do appreciate it. Once again, if you're not following the stream, consider doing so. Nightbot is already nice and put those links up. I will go through the spiel one more time. Consider hitting that follow button, you guys. If not, if you've already done it, thank you. And if not, that's okay too. Thank you for being here. We do have merch available. We got my Snapchat, all that good stuff. Merch. Currently at 8,800. But yes, have a good rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you happen to be at, Escapees. Thank you for deciding to kick it with us for a little bit. Yay! I'll be back later. I'll probably just eat some Thanksgiving dinner. And hopefully around same time, like about 9 p.m. or so, I'll probably pop on stream and hang out for a bit. Unless, you know, I start feeling cruddy again, which I hope not, but you never know, Escapees. I'm still on my meds that the hospital gave to me, so I got quite a few days left of those. Alright, everybody, peace and love. Let me see who else is on at the moment. Oh man, looks like... Did Bones... Oh, no, he's still alive. I was like, did Bones go off stream? So we do have a couple peeps that we could raid, Escapees. Reggie is playing some Apex Legends.
I wonder what Junlai's up to.
But we also have Mindscoped, who gave us like this huge raid the other day, so I kind of want to pay him back. In a good way, though. I know it sounds like crazy or creepy. I'm going to pay this person back for that raid. In a good way, I want to say thank you. That's what I'm trying to say. So, feel free to... Yeah, there we are. Bye, Lusty. Yeah, feel free to check out Reggie. He's streaming. Reggie's streaming. But I think who we're going to raid tonight, Escapees, if that's okay with everybody, is Mindscoped. Mindscope gave us this huge raid the other night, so I do want to, now that we finally catched him. I can't talk now. Now that we finally caught him, might as well, you know, might as well raid him up, Escapees. Thank you once again for allowing me to have a really good night. I was feeling really bummed out the last few days, so it was really good to be back, you guys, and getting to talk to everyone again. Well, not everybody, but a lot of folks were here today, so thank you. Alright, there we are. Yes, so if you feel free, if you want to come along with us, go ahead and type this in chat. If you're subscribed. Hey, what's up, Princess? Good to see you. And if you're not subscribed, you still want to join in on the raid, feel free to use the Ohio. That's good too. In fact, I'm using a different one as well. I'm using this one. Alrighty, Escapees. Bye, everybody. See you later. Bye, Princess Sriracha. I'll miss you. I can't cancel the raid now, so I have to go. And as always, ever onward, ever forward. Catch you next time on the Soul Stream. Bye, everybody. I'll miss you. Happy Thanksgiving. Go raid. Bye, everybody.